Hello. We're live. So, I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, what did we do yesterday? We did like all the biker gang sub-story stuff. Then I was like, what was it I was gonna do today? Oh, that's right. It looks like we can do a little more of the boxing. So I'm excited. And then I think there was also, what was the other one? It was boxing and, oh, I don't know. But we got some stuff that's like opened up that I can get into. But the boxing thing I'm really excited about because I'm loving the boxing minigame. But yes, we are continuing. I am getting things set up here. Just a couple little finishing touches. So there's that. I also need to mute myself. I do not want to hear my own. Okay. There we go. Okay. There's that. There's that. Everything looks happy. Bum. And the only other thing is I need to clear this. So it's not cluttered up from yesterday's stream. And we go bum. And okay, the streamer bot looks good. I think we are good to go. Yes. I'm very excited to continue the boxing minigame. So far, probably my favorite out of all the minigames in this. Just feels very satisfying, you know? Alright. Let us get into it. But yeah, this motorcycle gang stuff, man, surprisingly, like, got me by the feels yesterday. Wait, how many points do I have? Okay, that's right, I was saving up. So yeah. Let's see. What do I want? I'm wanting this. This is what I was looking for. Oh, it's the robotics club. That's right. Okay. So I think, yeah, that one's locked behind story progress right now. So robotics and boxing. You know, I was thinking to start with the boxing, but I think I kind of want to go to robotics first because my brain is not fully awake yet. Dame dane. Dame yo. Dame nano yo. I guess I'm right here too. You know, the other thing too is if I go hit up the robotics club, I can check what the girlfriend status is. That was something that was like a question mark I had at the end of the stream yesterday. Delightful. Ooh, give. What? Ah, I did that. Alright. Wait a minute. What am I doing? I'm going the exact wrong direction. Good job, me. Good thing there's a taxi. This is what I mean when I say I'm not awake yet. I'm going to be doing like some dumb stuff, and I figure getting my brain kind of like switched on by doing the robotics club stuff might be the best way. Although we will check in and see if Girly Pop. Okay. So she is indeed here. Her birthday is close to mine. Ah, Yagami-san. Good evening. I'm glad you came. Well, I promised to. So, about my secret. Oh yeah, her secret phobia of blood. What is that? Sanguiphobia? I honestly don't know what the actual name for it is, but that's all I can think of. Mine is kinemorphophobia. I am afraid of the Walking Dead. Zombies. But specifically more the slow zombies scare me more. I'm not as afraid of the fast zombies. What about it? I haven't told anyone, of course. Thank you. Figured you're not the type to blurt it out willy-nilly. If you're retired, please drop in to see me. I'll do everything I can to help you out. If you're kind enough to stick it out through my treatments, whatever they are, I might even give you something nice. Okay. Well, I look forward to that. It'd definitely be risky, but for Hakaze-san's sake, it's for Hakaze-san's sake. And I'd surely benefit somehow. Maybe next time I'm injured, I'll stop by here and let her treat me. Am I not injured? Am I full up? I'm not injured. Do your worst. Give me treatment. Do your worst. Oh. Worst case scenario, it ends with me in a lot of pain. Do it. Do it, Talk. Do it for the ladies. Well, you're in good hands. What level of pressure do you want? Get to choose, huh? Dude, just get in there. I'll live. Maybe. How about a treatment where you really give it your all? Okay then. Time to get serious. Show me where you're hurt. Now, oh geez, she did quite a bit. You okay? I think, honestly, I might have just escaped death itself. Oh geez, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to almost kill you. Please take this as an apology. Ooh. Thank you for tolerating my most intense of the treatments. Actually, I'd appreciate it if you can do so again. Well, let me heal up a little. Like, not too much, so I actually need the help, but I could probably squeak in a little. Like, let me eat these. Wait, maybe this? Yeah, corned beef. Corned beef is gonna be better. And we'll do like one. There we go. Evening. More treatment. How many do I need to do? Like, is this just something I can do, or is there like a end goal? I probably should have checked. Do it again. Okay then. Yep, got it. Oh yeah, she's not that bad. Okay. Well, that doesn't seem to be like progressing the bar or nothing. Oh, that's right. I need to like buy jewelry. Oh, there's another thing I need to do here. I'm realizing I forgot one more thing with my setup here. Bum. There we go. That's better. All right. Let me think. Do I have anything I can give her? I know she likes the energy drinks. Was there anything else? Well, I have 5 of these. How much does it get if I give her these? I think she liked it. I think she likes the energy drinks just as much, though. So yeah, let's just see what happens. Yeah, she likes the energy drinks. Dude. So not only is her birthday close to mine, but she also is a lover of the energy drink. I say as I go to sip my Pina Colada Rockstar. Delicious. Man, if they ever wanted to sponsor me, just send me the Rockstars. Like, literally, I would sing the praises for free if they just sent me free Rockstars of the Pina Colada variety. They're so good. Perfect timing. How so? Just learned a new treatment from a teacher at another school. I was thinking about testing it. Kind of tricky, but if it goes well, it's over in an instant. You don't even feel the sting from the disinfectant, I'm told. Crazy, huh? Wish my problems could go away in an instant, too. Don't we all, hun? Okay. Come on, Talk. You got this. Talk, come on, man. I didn't make you feel uncomfortable, did I? What is this shadow on her face? That's so weird. What? Trippy. No, let's do it. Go really easy on me. Talk, what are you afraid of? It's just a lady with hands. Everyone says it's all over in a second. That's because they're probably dead. Now first, please hold out your hand. Just do this, and then this. Wait, or was it this? Oh no. This isn't inspiring any confidence. And it's definitely not all over in an instant. I hope everything ends up okay. Oh, yes. Now I just need to put a needle here. Kyoko-chan, there's something I wanted to talk to you about. Huh? Ow! Oh, you were treating him. Kind of feel bad now. Well, it's not that big of an injury. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, Yakuza. Oh, right. Didn't you mention you wanted to talk or something? I'll leave if I'm in the way. Not really. Wasn't that big of a deal, so either way is fine. She doesn't want to get in the way of this flirting either. She seems like a homie. Just wanted to know what the best way to write a career question... Wait. Just wanted to know what's the best way to write a career questionnaire. It needs to satisfy the teacher. Okay, what do you mean satisfy the teacher? Oh, that's right. She's got, like, a really sad situation. I don't have any dreams for the future. There wasn't anything I wanted to do after graduating, so I never filled out my career sheet. But my teacher got angry at me for not turning it in, so I decided to just write whatever. But I didn't know what to write. It's important. You can't just write in whatever. Isn't there anyone you admire? Someone with a job you would like for yourself? Nope. Nothing special about me. Oh, honey. There genuinely is something special about everyone. Sometimes it's just not something that they feel is really valuable. Or like someone's made them feel like it was a waste, but really everyone has something to offer. They just need to figure out what it is and appreciate that about themselves too. Is this how kids are these days? Worrying about having nothing special inside them? Unfortunately, talk, yes. Why are you working here, Kyoko-chan? Did you pass the teaching exam pretty easily or something? Don't be ridiculous. Gave me plenty of trouble, as did changing jobs and all. But in the end, I wanted to live like the person I'd admired so much in the past. Yeah? Person you admired, huh? Fine, I'll give it a little bit more thought. If I can't come up with anything, maybe I'll have Kyoko-chan take care of me. Don't be silly. Also, it's Kyoko-sensei. Yeah, it's cute. But hey, I want you to have this. Especially since you went through some pain because of me. Hell yeah. Too bad I can't use it because there's no storage. That's okay. She's not friendly, but she's not a bad kid either. Hope she finds something she wants to do. Apathy is hard. Apathy is rough. Like, it's okay to live in that space for a while, but you really do gotta shake yourself out of it eventually. Yagami-san, good evening. How are you? Give me more... Like... I need to give you more treats. Because she's almost to the next tier. Give treats. Feed her. All the energy drinks. This is genuinely, like, a very me thing. Like, all the energy drinks. Have another. We're almost there. Which, once we get that, then we can, see what I think her sub-story starts after that. Are we? I'm not entirely sure how hers is working. Emily's over at the girls' bar. It's a little more complicated. Very good. Hell yeah. Alright, last but not least. Because it should bump her over, yeah? Beautiful. Now, I wonder, are they max level 5? Okay, so we'll come back later. I'm going to go see if the robotics is available right now. It is nighttime, so it might not be. But that'll at least get her closer, and I think in Judgment, the girl's affection goes up to 5. So I just kind of want to, like, try and chip away at those benchmarks a little bit. Oh, it's creepy in here at night. It's actually one of those things, one of these days I want to play that, what is it, Psycho no Sutoka? Is the one where you're being, like, pursued by a yandere. I just love the spookiness of that idea, and, like, being set in a creepy school at night. It always, like, it's weird, because it's not my type of game, but seeing it get played ages ago, I was like, that looks fun. Okay, all done. Seems like Sakura-kun's on a roll. Sakura-kun's been improving, considerably so. He's doing pretty well, to be honest. What? Oh dear, he's excited. I've been enjoying my work so much lately. I'm gradually picking up new things. This is the first time I've ever had fun programming. That's so, huh? Okay, I'm gonna do my best. Boy, he crushing so hard. That Itokura. Seems like she's really softened up lately. Hope she'll start to go to class like this. Amasawa? Need to tell you something about the robotics club. Uh-oh. Thank you. Okay. I love how the music came back for just a moment and then went away. What could it be, I wonder? Guess I'll pop over later. Delightful. But is that... Can I, like, do more? Should I do more? Or do I have to do that before I can progress? Let me just look here and see if there's anything worth developing. I don't think there really is at the moment. We could do maybe a practice match? Because, like, I do need some items. That would get me warmed up, too. What's one of the things I want to make, I guess? Because if we can prioritize... Oh, actually, you know what? Let's start with this. Let's see what our Bobots have. That one's pretty good. This one I think needs a little love. We've got the shield. We might want better of these. I think it's the motor. I think the motor was part of my issue. Okay, let's look into what it takes to make a better motor. Because, like, that was one of those things, it's been a minute since I've done this minigame, but, like, I know there was something that seemed to be in my way of development. And I'm feeling like it had to have been the motor. Oh, wait, that was it. Module, motor, there we go. Okay. So, like, okay, we can do that. What's the difference here? Okay, so the motor S is actually an improvement in terms of cost. Okay. How many can I make? What if I make 2? I do like this music a lot. Oh. Excellent. We'll make another one. Okay. And then that doesn't look like an improvement there by much. Horn magnets. Okay, we do have enough we could do one of each of these. And I think worn magnets are something I should be able to pick up fairly easily if I recall. I remember finding those like in a store or something. There's a way to restock them fairly easily. I just have to remember what it is. But I took note of it ages ago, and apparently my brain decided that was information I needed to store. Alright. So let's see if these motors can help us out here. So we want a balance for this. Alright. This one. I think we wanted that. Yeah. And then it's this one. Oh wait, hang on. This is the speed motor. Ah. For some reason I thought I was looking at a different one. It's all good. Brain no worky. Okay. So let's just do a practice match for the giggles. Since this one is a combat power 3, I'm gonna go in on that because like my goal of doing just a practice match is more to just get my head right in the game. So even if I lose, going up against something a little more aggressive is gonna be better for my headspace. Little vroom vroom! Also, I'm gonna get my ass beat again, I bet. Look at me go, though. Whoop. Now you're sitting on it, you bitch! How dare you? Mine! Mine! Get away from me! Ah! Oh, they're so awful. Okay. Can I? Right here. Ah! Ah! That was really a beeline for the finish. I don't know if like having more panels really affects any benefit or loss, but yeah, I don't know. I just kind of beeline for it and hope for the best. Oh, that maxed out our last stat too. Sweet. All right. Good test there. I'll go see what Amasawa wants. Where's the elevator? Cow, this is so creepy. Like, the lighting really doesn't help. Like, this is like horror movie lighting. And I'm sure that's what it's like in real life, because, like, they're emergency lights, and, like, green is a sign for, like, you know, safety, essentially, but, like, it's creepy. Okay. Do 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 do. Wait. I need to go to the other building. Frack. Hang on. This is this way. I get lost in here a lot. I'm gonna be honest. Amaza! What do you got? Oh, I need to get rid of that.
Amaza.
Yeah, good call. Hang on. We will deal with that. One moment. Die. Goodbye. And yes. Huzzah! Hey. Very good pointing that out, by the way. Also, hello! I actually started looking into the Robotics Club incident on my own, and there were two things I was able to find out. One concerns the Robotics Club sponsor, and the other sheds light on Okitagawa-kun's past. Bleh. You have made it. You have! Welcome! It is good to see you. So she found something out, huh? See what she has to say. Alright. Let's start with the sponsor. First, about the club's sponsor. If I remember right, a shopping district from Okitagawa's area was funding them.
Yeah.
Not quite. So about that. Went in and inquired with the shopping district from Okitagawa's area. Apparently, they had ended their sponsorship 2 months ago. Uh-oh.
Eh?
They ended it? Yes. After receiving an unexpected budget increase, they decided they could no longer pay. Oh, so we started asking for more money.
Yeah?
Wait, but how does that add up? The Robotics Club still had a ton of funding. No high school student could afford that with just one part-time work. The sponsor dropped out. Where's Okitagawa getting the money? He is in the doghouse. What's he doing? Is he working with the professor? Oh, the thieving robot. That's right. I forgot about the thieving robot. It's been a minute since I've done this stuff. The thieving robot incidents are said to have cost over several million yen in damages. But if some of that's being used to fund the Robotics Club.
Masaka.
No way. If this conjecture is true, Okitagawa-kun is stepping into some seriously dangerous territory. In any case, it's still possible the professor and thugs are behind these incidents. Okitagawa working with the professor? There's just no way. It's possible. We want to believe the best in our peeps, but, you know, sometimes they get led astray. Where'd you learn about Okitagawa's past? Matter of fact, at his previous high school, Okitagawa-kun entered a robot contest and made it all the way to the finals. The finals? It's news to me.
Nah.
Do all the Serio Robotics Club kids know that? I wonder if they do. Either way, there are some things Okitagawa-kun doesn't appear to want to talk about. Apparently he split from the team just before the finals match. I don't know. Is he up to shenanigans? This almost sounds like maybe someone's, like, got a grudge. I don't know. I'm always quick to, like, suspect that there may be someone trying to sabotage our people. I obviously don't, like, completely write them off as, like, I'm not blindly loyal, but if they've shown good behavior up until that point, like, I do try to give them the benefit of the doubt and try to think about people who might broadly have reasons to get involved and be suspicious. Why would he do something like that? Right as the match came up, he had to transfer schools due to his parents divorcing. Ooh, that's hard. I'm lucky I never had to live with that, but I've heard it can be quite awful. Hell, technically I have family members who've been through it, so. It's quite sudden. Really ended up taking a toll on him. Why Okitagawa was so dead set on winning the tournament. Alright. I like this music. This is pretty. I like it a lot.
Amasawa.
Thanks for the info, Amasawa. I'll keep my eyes and ears open. Yes, please do. I'm counting on you. I gotcha. Alright. So was that all there was to that? Guess we go back up to the 4th floor because I can see it on the little thing when I do this. Okay, so we go back to the main building. I'm trying my darndest to navigate this place. How's Robot treating ya? I mean, it's not like my favorite thing, mainly because, like, I kind of get, like, stressed out and panicky. But I do like it because I do think, like, there's some good strategy to it. Like, I don't like games where they don't involve a little bit of strategy, where it's just mindless, what have you. So I do... Oh, I can't go in there? Wait, yeah. Oh, it's like a divider. Okay. Duh. Just felt different for some reason. But yeah, I like that it's got a little strategy to it, like with laying stuff out. But I do get a little like panic mode if I don't get the pieces or if some big machine starts battering me. Oh, this is the wrong class. That's why I'm confused. Not now. Thank you though. I already beat you guys. Where am I then? Oh, I need to go this way. Good job, me. It's spooky at night, alright? I got scared. I needed to go in where the light was. As you all know, our next opponent in the tournament is the Sasaki Technical College 2nd Robotics Club. They received the judge's prize in last year's tournament. It's an award that's almost as honorable as winning. Makes sense. Sound pretty tough. White. Fortunately for us, they don't employ any special tactics. Our usual methods should be enough to handle them. The real issue comes after we defeat Sasaki Technical. In the finals, we'd be up against Toto College of Science Robotics Club. Oh yeah, those cocky college kids from last time. As expected, they've won their matches up to the finals this year too. What kind of machine does Toto College use? And how about their strategies? I'm not sure. Whatever the case, they completely change up their machines and strategies for every match. However, I was able to predict Toto College's final match strategy based on data on the previous year's matches I've analyzed. 2 possible strategies have been predicted. First is a high-caliber annihilation strategy, where they'll cripple our mobility with overwhelming firepower. Gal, sometimes words get me. The other is the exact opposite, a total defense strategy, where they continuously fortify their defenses and practically never attack, slowly lining up their pieces in the process. Those strategies are polar opposites. Unless we... what's word? How do speak? Unless we narrow it down to one, I don't think we'll be able to counter them. That's not true. According to my sources, they planned for a scrimmage the day before the finals. We can watch it, we'll have our answer. Day before? Even if we do figure it out by then, there's no way we could develop anything in time. What are you talking about, Talk? We can literally, like, create a billion things in one moment. That's true. Which is why, in order to prepare countermeasures for either scenario against Toto College, we will move forward with simultaneous development of 2 separate machines. What? Nutty. At the same time? No way. Plan A. Endure the enemy's fierce attacks by creating a machine that goes all in on defense. Plan B. Exploit the weak points of their armored unit by creating an extremely fast machine and outdo them in performance. Are you out of your mind, Okitagawa? Simultaneous development? You actually think something like that's possible? I do. Theoretically, at least. We wasted so much time in our development up until now. Our multitasking was inefficient, and constant minor delays kept disrupting our schedule. Therefore, if I reassess and reoptimize everyone's workflow, I calculate we'll just make it to the match. Yeah, Okite. His name is a lot. Okitagawa. I trip over it a lot. Although some names are harder for me. I do my best. But like, even if that's the case, can't you look into something, I don't know, a little more realistic? The optimal solution. And there it is. Guess I won't be having dinner at home for a while. Probably gonna have to pull all-nighters for this. Just try not to run yourselves into the ground, okay? I'll bring energy drinks! A club isn't a business, child. Chill. Dude, some kids take stuff very seriously. Like, I remember I had a kid in grade school who would always, like... He was Mr. Smart Guy, and I remember if he got corrected with something, he'd sit back and he'd put his hand under his chin and he'd sit there and be like, I could have sworn that was a thing. It's just funny how, like, there's always those people who, like, even as children are way intense. I do appreciate those kind of people, because they do have a purpose in society.
Yagami-san.
But I do agree, sometimes they need to tone it down a little bit. Time for the scrimmage. Can't lose to the next match. Okay. Ooh. What do we get? A hate chip. Excuse me? Passion, you know? I mean, really it is, technically. Usually passion without, temperance, I guess, is a word. Kinda want the hate chip. What does that even mean? Increases likelihood of being targeted by— oh, it's an aggro chip! This is like the tank. You'd put this in your big tank and draw all the aggro. I love that. That's the one I need. The stealth chip. Okay, so I need to practice with some scrimmages. So I need SP1 data. I need like 15 of them. How does get SP1 data? Okay, we're not gonna get it in here. I guess we just have to work with what we got. Well, as much as I want those hate chips, they make me laugh. Let's see what else we got. A jammer? Oh, right. Supporter. Oh, cool. That's kind of cool. I guess I hadn't read that one before. I feel like some of these are, like, new to my brain. I must not have, like, given them the time of day before. Very cheeky. Okay. Well, let me think here. I need data. I need data. Well, I could also just YOLO it. Sometimes that is kind of the fun way. Let's just see what happens. I'm spunky. Maybe I'll pull it off. Oh my gosh, what is this map? I mean, I love the shape of it because this is going to add a whole layer of complexity here, but... Uh-oh. Alright. Beep beep. Okay, give. Oop. Ow! You bitch! You fucker! I am angry. Looks like a Star Wars ship. Forgot the name. I'm not sure which one you mean either, because, like, I used to be a huge Star Wars nerd, but it's been a minute. Right there. These boys are obnoxious. Ow, stop it. Okay. Get out! Die! I mean, we're not done yet, but this is silly. I wish they hadn't gotten my other dude so early. Ow. I think this is doable even with the current tech I have, but I need to, like, be more on my game because I kind of started off a little slappy here. So I'm not, like, worried yet, but here's the thing, they're not even gunning for the base, which is kind of funny to me because, like, if you take the base, you still win. Oh, gimme. Get it. No, get it! You dummy. My own Bobot is a dummy. There we go. Give me this. Take that. Get out of here! Carol, I can't. They do so much damage! Get off my bro! Oh, come on. Okay. Ow! Ow! Bitch! No, this is a fight. Yeah, it's all good. I actually could have gotten it there if I'd played a little smarter. We'll roll it again. I feel like I can do it. Here, let me take a quick peek. Oh, yeah. Hell, I don't remember which one off the top of my head either. It's been so long. I used to be so good at my Star Wars lore, and then I kind of fell out of it. Not because I like it less, just kind of, I went through phases growing up, and I think my Star Wars phase was followed by a Bonanza phase. So I went from spaceships to cowboys. I got the resties. I really do. It's been a long time. I know I can do this. I feel it in my bones. I just need to do better. Oh, of course they'd put it there. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna make you pay for that. Get out of here. Screw it. I am hurting, but I am alive. I need to get rid of this little guy because he's like almost dead. Oh, son of a bitch! I'm off to a bad start here. I will say, my bobots are not backing me up very well. The AI really does kind of make or break your match, because like if they don't support you well, yeah. If they don't support you well, you're fucked. Can I? Yeah, I get it. I lose. Thank you. Let me try again. I got this. That was just bad RNG situation. Because my bobots were like shoddy. I missed the first thing by a hair. Doggone. I can do this. I'm tenacious. You son of a bitch. You wanna fight me? Okay, get it? Alright. My own guys are blocking me. God, it's so stupid. Okay. I had a feeling the other one was gonna spawn over here. Y'all, I do not like this. He's trying to kill me! Oh. Easier to give them AI pieces, you've noticed.
Yosh.
I just don't understand why they're so dumb. Can we... There we go.
Yosh. Yosh. Yosh.
What the? What the? What? What is happening? I just got cheated out of that. They like hoarded me out of my own space. What the fuck? You wanna fight? You wanna fight? I will fight. Okay, right here. I don't want to deal with you. Ooh, hi. Oh, get me out of there. You! I am barely alive. Okay. Now, can my robot get the fuck out of the way? So diabolical. They're just doing it. Yeah. I'm guessing the X didn't die completely and the hitbox blocked you. It's stupid. Okay, I'm actually surprisingly patient. I'm just popping off because I can. Like, I know that kind of shit happens and it's really not like pissing me off or anything. Okay, hang on. Get out of here, you bitch. Yeah, they won. Isn't there like an intelligence module for them? Maybe I'll check and see if there's something like that. Because like they really are being stupid. Try again. Okay. Let's see if there's like an intelligence module or something. Because I seem to recall there was something like that. What would that be? Motor, body, this. It doesn't really look like there's anything all that great. Programming in brain cells. I mean, I wish. I kind of feel like maybe... How do I want to manage this? We're doing okay on that, I think. Maybe the damage reduction. I need the IP2 data. Is there anyone in here that gives that? IP1. I don't think there is. So this is the hard part, is like, I kind of need to do this. I'm kind of needing to do this with just what I got, I think. I just need to do fucking better. Which is the thing. Like, sometimes it's just I need to knuckle down and do better.
Yosh.
Okay, I got him at least. Oh, that's so weird. I accidentally found this one. I'll take it.
Yosh.
Can I kill you? Thank you. I'm almost wondering if maybe I would benefit from a speed module. This greedy bitch has gotten 2 in a row. Get off me. Tag team him. Give it to me.
いいね。よし。よし。これだ。
Oh yeah, that guy got me. Gotta get good, yes, exactly. Also, my boys just need to do better in terms of speed. That tanky one we've got is kind of a little slow. Can I like come after you? You're kind of annoying. This guy right here. He's part of the problem. Haha! Give it! What do you mean you hit me? Stop it! Oh my gosh, knock it off! This one is too big. It's legit too big. Hang on. I'm gonna pause. Mode change. I was trying to see discard block. I think if I discard... There we go. Ah! Speaking of good, nice model, are you talking about my VTuber model? Also, I did it. Told you I could do it. Delightful. You're still going? I haven't seen you. Haven't you spent enough time on it for now? Yeah. Well, thank you. Actually, fun fact: it is my own artwork. I had someone rig it for me, but it is all me. So I'm very proud of it. I put in a lot of work for it. So version 2 is gonna be a while. But I want to at some point. I love the idea of doing more versions of my model. But this one was a lot of work for me. Yeah. But thank you. I'm very proud of it. If we don't keep going, we won't make it. Damn it. That Okitagawa is such a bastard. Theoretically possible, my ass. Huh? This isn't a theory. This is reality, for fuck's sake. Things don't always go as planned. Sometimes shit happens and messes up your day, you know? Relatable. He's got the balls to say he's right about it all. I don't give a rat's ass what you think is optimal. Not gonna be your slave again. There he goes. Takamori's whining again. He just won't stop. Like one of those bots on Chatter, you know? Keep quiet, everyone. Takamori's one-man show is about to start. Huh? Shut the hell up. Takamori spitting bars. He ain't lying. It is a truth we can all appreciate. Guess it's not so bad if they're still teasing each other. Nah. Sakura-kun, try not to push yourself. And don't stay too late, alright? Hi. I'm fine. I'm having fun. Just like playing games at home. Hell yeah. Plus, Itokoro-senpai gave me great feedback. So I know I can do this. I have to keep going. Might have given him a little too much encouragement. Nah, it's fun to see him fired up. For someone who was like so scared about his skills, it's nice to see him like flourishing. But Mizaki-kun hasn't been phased a bit. Even in the face of hardship, he doesn't say a word and keeps at it. I'd admire the guy. Brought us some refreshments. Hell yeah. I'll drink to that. Where's my... Give me my energy drink. Cheers. Delightful. Oh yeah? It's actually just getting hungry. What'd you bring? I knew it. Staminan. Huh? Staminan. You might be some kind of machine that lives off oil alone, but we aren't. That's not gonna fill us up. Stamps. You're right. And I'm getting hungry too. Okay, guess it's time to splurge a little bit as the outside counselor.
Mina.
Hey everyone, got a sec? How about we go get some ramen? Your parents haven't already made dinner, that is. Ramen? Ah, yeah, I'm down for that. I already told my parents I was gonna be late, so they wouldn't fix me dinner. Monster diet, I guess. Yeah. Dude, when it's crunch time. Sadly, I'm at the stage where, like, energy drinks don't really do a lot for me anymore. But I still like the taste of them, and I do keep it limited to, like, one a day. So, like, I still enjoy them. But yeah, the monster diet is, not ideal. You're paying, obviously, right? Naturally. Then I think we'll take you up on that offer. Hiramazaki-kun, are you in? Same for you, but for coffee, yeah. I know a few, like, coffee people. My sister's one of my friends, her husband is a super coffee person. So I know the passion of coffee. You drink it for the love of the game at this point? Yes. I've never really enjoyed coffee myself, so yeah, my equate to that is the energy drink. But I'm very selective with the flavors and brands. I don't drink just anything. So yeah, comparable to coffee. Because everyone has their own brew. You get out of here. Come on, your stomach's telling on you. Let's go, Kuramazaki. It's gonna be a long night. We can't do squat on an empty stomach. You just like cappuccino? Oh, that one's not bad. I will say, out of all the coffees I have had, cappuccino was one of the better ones. Okay, I'll come too. Great, then let's get going. We'll have a nice little team building moment. Jeez, that startled me for some reason.
悪くないじゃん。
さくらくん
You okay,
どうした
buddy?
僕、中
Oh,
学の時ずっと
my
友
heart.
達いなくてぼっちでご飯だっていつも一人で食べてたんです。
マジで？
はい。一人で食べるのが惨めで。便所飯をしよう
Dude,
と思った
I
こと
didn't
も
even go to the
あるくらいです。
lunchroom.
食事中なんだけど。
だから僕、
The count of three, let's all hug him for real though.
こうしてみん
He's
なも
so sweet.
友達みたいにご飯が食べれて。
Not only friends, but like
友達みたい
comrades in
じゃない
arms.
よ
This is like beyond just friends.
友達だよ
This is like blood brothers.
山
Battle.
崎先輩
Ah. I have the warm fuzzies so bad.
嬉しいです。僕。
Oh,
やれやれ。
for crying out loud. Yes, he is.
Ora,
He is indeed
Ankachi.
crying out
ラーメン
loud.
がしょっぱくなるよ。
糸倉先輩。
We'd be drinking sake with them if they were legal. Yes, absolutely.
なあ、それ持って帰っていいから。
ありがとうございます。
Rip handkerchief. Yes.
大切にします。
You know what though? I love to see a young man who isn't afraid to like let his emotions
Mina.
spill out.
また来ような
It's something I really want like younger generations to remember, because like I have family members who were affected by like toxic masculinity, so it's something that really like means a lot to me, where men can feel safe to share their emotions. Like obviously no one wants a like psycho crybaby in any case, like male or female. Like there's always limits to people who like use their emotions as like manipulation or like a avoidance tactic. But like I love seeing young men who actually just are allowed to feel instead of like You better toughen up, son. Blah, blah, blah. I hate that shit. Like, if he's a soft boy, let him be a soft boy. There's plenty of tough boys out there for what have you. Let the soft boys be. So, Sakura-kun being a sweet little guy, love it. Yeah, the man up bitch attitude. It's like, there's guys out there who can fill that niche without everyone having to do that. So leave the nice, gentle ones alone. Another error? But how? What's our progress on the Plan B machine? It's supposed to be ready by yesterday.
Huh?
What? Well, it's not. Been having a little trouble. You should have reported that. Oh dear. Everyone's starting to get on edge.
Okitegawa.
Hey, Okitagawa. You doing okay? He looks so rough. Let soft tacos be soft tacos or roll them up into a burrito. Yes, exactly. And Okitagawa with bedhead. Yes. It's, I was more noticing how, like, pale and, like, he looking a little skeletal. You can tell, like, what happens is you get tired and, like, your skin thins out a little bit because, like, you're not, like, nourished properly. And yeah, it's, I think it's catching up to the poor kid. You look really worn out. Oh, really?
Nah.
It's just, you've been in the club room every day after school. Try not to push yourself too hard, okay? Pale and dead inside. Eye bags, you think? Yes. I actually suffer from those, usually. Mine aren't terrible, but I do have them.
Yagami-san.
If the prize is victory over Toto College of Science, then I have no problem pushing myself. Oh, honey. You're doing awesome, but, like, don't die. Like they say, curiosity killed the cat. Until we win, my mind won't slow down for even a second. Ugh. I've been there. In other words, Yagami-san, willpower. I'll get through this with sheer willpower. Now he's just gonna tough it out? The epitome of no sleep for a week. Yes. He's okay. This doesn't like him. Seems like this is really getting to him. Honestly, so if you look up the stages of insomnia, he might be in like the like weird, like so tired you're experiencing a state of high almost stage. You gotta be careful for that because people can seem fine when really they're like doing really bad. Kuramazaki-kun's having fun? That's a rare sight. Gotta say, that's a relief. He's always working so quietly up until now. Yeah, that. I've experienced that myself because, like, I have a lot of insomnia issues due to, like, an anxiety brain. I'm also an art person. I also play video games, so, like, sometimes I get caught until, like, the wee hours of the morning. But yeah, you get that high and you're like, I'm doing great! And then, like, it wears off and you feel like you're dying. You've experienced some of that. It's great, but not, yeah. It's fascinating at the very least. Let's head to today's scrimmage. Yeah, you can rest a little, you know? You look exhausted. I absolutely cannot. I need to watch these practice matches with my own eyes and gather the data. Right. You go, wee, then crash and burn like a sugar rush. That's exactly what it feels like. The research on insomnia is very fascinating, but also horrifying. I've researched for writing purposes, like, what, you know, like, a lot of different torture techniques are, and, like, apparently insomnia is one of the worst things, like sleep deprivation is one of the worst things you can do to people. It really jacks you up. More money. Delightful. Now, if only I could develop some of these parts that I want. But I can't afford... Ooh, mobile attack device. I can't get it, but it's cool. I'm a broke bitch. I got nothing. I haven't really been doing the scrimmages like I'm supposed to, though. I wouldn't call myself a writing goddess, but thank you. I at least, I spent years, like, asking myself a lot of questions. So I tend to know, like, weak points to help other people probe their plots and where they might have, like, gaps. Just from experience. I do think it goes a long way when you kind of realize what to look for in terms of, like, plot gaps or, like, you know, things to, like, consider as, like, a side concept. 20 years and you're going modest, sure, madam. Well, it's not like I've published anything. My writing is truly just, you know, I've been, like, planning my whole story the whole time. But I'm not, like, published, so I don't really consider myself all that amazing, other than just, it's truly the love of the game. It is one of my biggest passions in life. Maybe I do need speed. Yeah. Yeah. Best hobby you've had thus far is only for a decade? Yeah. It's honestly, like, it's really good for your mental health, in my opinion. Because, like, it really gives you a better perspective on, like, other people as well. Let's see. I really want, I think the speed would help me, but I almost wonder if I should give it to the other Bobots. Or, okay, let me look here. Super durable rubber. The cost limits. I am really behind on models here. Maybe that's part of my issue. Offers origami crown on pillow. Thank you. I don't even understand the significance, but I'm sure it's a thing. That one might go over my head, but I appreciate it. Okay. So I'm feeling like I need to focus on one of the big boys because they're slow. They're getting in my way a lot. Which one am I using? Let me find out which of the big boys I'm using right now. So I'm using the Type 5. Okay. I feel like these guys slow me down a lot, just in terms of, like, they're very slow and thus get in my way. So maybe if I invest in, like, the Type 7? And maybe give them a rotation speed? Never hurts to upgrade, yeah. And for me, it's like, I'm sitting here trying to, like, play back what I've been struggling with, and I really do think speed might be one of the big ones. Because, like, everyone's just getting in my way, and then I have to wait for them to move. Because I feel like my primary model is doing fine. So, I think these guys are potentially the big issue. What was the other thing? It was, we want, is it these? Okay, so we want the, can't do that. I could do one of these. This music is so great. It's just very, like, jovial. Okay. Type 7. Couldn't hurt to interchange types either. Doesn't have to be Pokemon starters all the way. I know. I can't help it. I kind of like the idea of having the one of each thing. But I did, like, think that, for sure, that it might actually benefit me to change it up a bit. What are we looking at here? So They're using a power motor. I mean, I feel like we gotta stick with the power motor. But this can definitely get improved. Maybe... How do I get another one of these? Is that like a battery thing? No? Okay. It's the machine type. Got it. Okay. I'd love to do that one, but I'm not allowed yet. Okay, well, let's just go in with that small adjustment and see if this kind of helps us out a little more. Shark drill. Very good. Because, I mean, this is at least a little something something. I kind of want to just give them basic speed and see if that helps. And, like, I can probably afford more stuff. To that point, what if we do enhance 2 on these? Been trying to do the get all the machine parts thing, but the money's been a problem. Yeah, that's fair. That's content where if I decide to do like 100% runs, like I've thought about like doing like each game at a time, like doing like a dedication to 100%ing it to the best of my ability. But I want to make those like their own thing. But I think it would be fun to at some point because I love these games enough I'd be willing to try. The biggest problem I'm having is Amon. Whoops. Like, I know Arya's watched some of my Amon struggles. It's been exciting. To say the least. Amon, yes. Some of them are really easy, and then some of them are nightmare fuel. Judgments was horrifying. Yeah, I want the 2. Like, I could not get past that first sequence where he keeps, sniping my fucking phone. Son of a gun. Absolutely was it. Yeah, like I tried my darndest. I even threw a bunch of like the cheaty items into it, and it just I could not cut it. Like, I'm not the best at gaming, but I'm at least, you know, reasonably good. So the fact that he was giving me that much trouble, I'm like, damn. Okay, let's do it. Everybody's got a little bit of a speed boost. We'll see how we do. Oh, it's this map again. You know, now that I think about it, are you thinking of the TIE fighter? For the Star Wars ship? Because there's the TIE fighter and the TIE bomber who both kind of have the like eye in the middle. Okay, well, I guess let's just beat you up for a moment. Get out. Yeah, figured you would. Ooh, not this time. I'm gonna go this way. Ah! Get off me, you heathen! You don't know? TIE fighters do have those like arced wings like that. That's the only thing I can think of. Star Wars ships are kind of all over the place in design. So it's a little hard for me to know
よっしゃ
I will say that was one of the good things about that series was they always had like really cool ship designs. Can you get out of my way, please? Respectfully, dear lord. Would you kindly? Would you kindly fuck off?
マジかよ
Get him! Beat him up! Beat him up!
よし
まだいけるぞ
Get him!
やられてたまるか
よし
いいねダメだ
I'm just beating them up. I'm like piling on their dudes. Like, fuck them.
まだいけるぞ
I just need one. I just need one. Get him! Doggone.
よし
Actually, just give me that. Because then this. Wait. I can't. Nope.
マジか
Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me.
よいいねよっしゃいいね
1 point.
すまない
1
みんな
point. Although I do think the bullying them system worked pretty good. Just teaming up with my other robots and just kicking the crap out of them like a JoJo meme. Yeah, just 1 point. It's all good.
八神さん
ああ
いえ
I actually think that went pretty well, so I think the little improvements went a long way.
やってやるぜ
Revenge time, bitches. Yes, precisely. I don't know where... There it is. I'm like, where is it? Someone has a gun!
Yosh.
What do you mean you have a gun?
やばそうだな
Well, you may have gotten it, but I killed you. Huh?
よし
Oh, you little son of a bitch.
やられたな
Got him!
やられてたまるか
これ以上はまず
Well,
いいいねよっしゃ
悪くないぞ
doggone, they're so fat.
いけ
I have the gorilla hammer, so like I actually do a lot of damage. Ooh, give me that.
やばい
Oh
な
wait, I'm full up. Hang on. Hang on.
まだいけるぞ
いいね
Okay. We're all right.
よっしゃ
それ
Oh, you son of a gun.
マジかよまずいなよし よし いいね
Aha! I am concentrating so hard right now.
まだいけるぞ
Ooh, yes. Good job, whoever that was.
よし
Can I...
いいね
Yeah!
最
Yes,
高の気分だ
ora! Exactly. Beat them back by a point out of spite. I mean, I did kind of whoop their asses there. Wasn't necessarily by a point. Or was it? I need the replay. I did? Oh! I love it. Look at me go. What can I say? I'm tenacious. I'm a scrapper. That's one thing I'll always say is like, I might not be the most talented, but I make up for it in determination.
Huh?
Maybe, let me check. Not ready. Really? Then, what's this design? Quite an intricate design, although I don't believe I requested this sort of work. Please don't tell me you're behind because you've been drawing this. Yeah, I got really into it and I guess it slipped my mind. What are you doing? This isn't like you. 20 to 23. And then that last piece was a 4, so yeah. Because like the last piece I had, I did a 4 piece. So yeah, that would have been 1 point.
沖手川
What's going on?
実は
Kurumazaki went overboard on the designs and didn't make any progress on his actual work. Well, what did he design? We could probably put it to use. Kurumazaki-kun did that? That's not like him. What's the matter, Kurumazaki? Actually, it was my fault.
なんだ
You, Sakura?
すいません
We were talking about robot designs and we got really excited. I asked him to show it to me.
違うよ
It isn't Sakura-kun's fault. I'm the one to blame.
お
Could this maybe be related to that time he was working with a big smile on his face? In any case, please stick to the deadlines, you two. There couldn't be a worse time to be playing around. Okay.
違うよ
You've got it all wrong. We weren't playing around.
なんだ
What? This isn't something you'd do for fun. Then what were you doing? Well, I felt like we wouldn't be able to win if we went with your strategy. Oh, shit.
Huh?
Oh, mutiny. I'll allow it. So what? You thought the robot would win if it looked cooler? You expect to beat Toto with some robot straight out of an anime?
ごめん
I'm sorry.
車崎
I understand what I'm asking you to do is rather tall order, but right now I need you at your absolute best. Spoke against your boss, time for expulsion. I mean, like, technically that's what would happen in a lot of cases, but I like to think that, like, you know, people who are willing to, you know, give you feedback is really important. But yeah, most likely he'd just get kicked out. I feel like Kurumazaki-kun was having fun for a change. Kind of feel bad for him. I want to see what he got, because, like, what do we know? If, like, we have to check it and see if it's actually, like, worth something. He could have come up with something that was really good. Thought the design was pretty cool. Aww. The foul overlord may smite us. Oh no. You're making yourself ostracized by your peers, dude.
八神さん
Time for scrimmage. Another day, another victory. I don't know if we have anything we can make. Supporter class? Or... Let's see. Captures and defends territory. Let's see what happens if we do something like this. Takamori continues to spit facts. I mean, really though, like, it's one of the things I love is, like, people who think independently. You know, I do think you need to, like, package it as, like, reasonably as possible, but, like, be honest. I hate when people, like, hide behind it because they don't want to start something. It's like, you can find ways to be more civilized. Okay. I really wish I could have One more slot for these guys. Drive me bonkers. Also, that's a very loud airplane. Very good. I have my window open, so if you can hear the airplane, it's... okay. Wait, I wanted to look in here. So, like, the big chunky boys. I need... super durable rubber and fortress application reports. I don't think I can get those. Yeah, that's a basic one. So, like, I'm still too low tier for that. Okay. So we'll just throw it and see what happens. I like to think I'm holding up surprisingly well, though. I love the little robot. It's like a little puppy dog. No. Well, of course you'd give that one to them. Make it easy. Wow, that was a dick move. Alright, fine. Give me this. Ow. You really want to fight? Fuck you. They're pick and fight. Well, he pushed me out of the way of his buddy. I'll take that. I'll fight back. Oh, damn. Bobot go woof. Yes. Bobot go boof. It's all good. We've got pieces. I need to slap him down real quick. They can't come in here, so... Stop! What the fuck? Okay, it's doing the thing again. Oh, give. Aha! Blech. Oh my gosh, this is such a clusterfuck. Get me out of here, I'm like feeling claustrophobic. That was the most stressful thing so far. It was just being stuck amongst all that bullshit. Okay, hang on. Let's do here. We'll do here. Just beat them up together. Quick. Get that guy too. Get him. Get back here. Okay. I got this. Tactics, man. You just gotta go for the jugular. This is the thing. They're like trying to get more stuff, but if you can just get their base before the time limit, it's all meaningless. Okitagawa's taking a nap? Didn't think he knew how.
Hi.
President's been pulling a few all-nighters lately. Taking on everyone's extra workloads by himself. I just hope working like this isn't taking a toll on his health. Oh, it is. Like, it does. There's no way around it. But hopefully he's getting some rest. Look at the boxes of stamina. Oh, dear. This isn't good.
What?
What's wrong? The delivery date of the bases from our supplier is being massively delayed. At this rate, we won't be able to complete 2 machines. Seriously? Then what are you gonna do?
Why?
Well, we have to just narrow down to 1 right now, don't we? No, that won't do. Putting all our eggs in one basket before we can pinpoint our opponent's strategy is incredibly risky. Sometimes you have to take risks. I hate risks, but you have to sometimes. It's just the way it be. We must persevere until the very last minute. Worst case scenario, our base arrives the day before the match. Last minute? We'd have to build it, program it, and then debug the damn thing. That does not sound possible. And you're falling asleep at your desk. Hey, Okitagawa, why don't we just throw in the towel? Well, we don't need to do that. But we could definitely, like, just try our best. I'll do it. Even if I have to work through the night, programming and all. There's no way I'll lose to Toto College. Is it like one of his classmates or something? For real, Okitagawa? Did you turn into some kind of idiot? It's the optimal solution for our current situation. You're actually working overnight? Seriously? You need to chill out. He's getting yelled at. Crap. What do I do? Man, this is his personal shit really started to drive him over the edge, and he's not explaining it well enough to people so that they can help him. He made it to the finals of his championship, remember? Well, yes, but like the Toto people, it's like what I was thinking of is like, I feel like there's specifically a reason he's like frustrated with the Toto people, right? I feel like it's not just that he hasn't like gotten there. Because I don't know, maybe this is just a me thing where I'm like, it's not that big of a deal. I have to feel like it's personal, I guess. Maybe this is like my own like headspace kind of like clipping information because like to me it's not that important. Probably both. It could be. It could also be just that like I'm not a like achievement based person, so I guess I did overlook the fact that some people really do care that much. That's fair. That's me going big dumb for a second and forgetting that some people really need that achievement to feel whole. I'll never understand it myself. I am a filthy casual to the day I die. Oh, shoot. Okay. No matches, so... Are there any practice matches I can work with? Application... Weapons basics. No, not really. Okay. Shot their fires at him during the intro. Maybe he took it a bit too hard. That would make a sense to me. It honestly could just be the achievement thing. I guess, like, from my headspace, though, I tend to, like, assume it's gotta be personal. Okay. So we clearly have to step away. Because I can't do anything else right now. Okay. So maybe it's a thing where I leave and come back. And if it's not... Oh, there it is. Very good. The good old walk away from the map and then come back. Do you really still not get it? What is this? I specifically said not to fly solo, didn't it? You've got it all wrong. This is... What's going on? Oh, they're talking. Very good. Saves me the trouble of reading for a bit. My voice does get tired. He's trying to basically merge the two strategies, I think. You're not letting him talk. Uh-oh. Boy, that was some shaky breath. He's upset. There it is. Shit. You gotta respect your teammates, even if you're in charge, dude. You can't do a thing if you disrespect the people who are helping you carry all that weight.
車崎が消えた
Kurumazaki just throws the resignation slip in his face. He won't, but I mean, it's fair to feel that way right now.
Nah.
That's the whole, like, the difference between a boss and a leader thing is right now, Okitagawa is acting like, a boss and not a leader. Kurumazaki-kun. Yagami-san. Let's have a chat. Come on, son, sit down. Let's talk. Didn't think I'd ever see you lose your temper like that. Dude, the quiet ones, when they finally snap, they are very loud. President's right.
Hmm?
Really? Kurumazaki-kun, didn't you say you had ideas? Yagami-san, I'm sorry. I think I'm gonna quit the robotics club. No! You get back in there and do your good work, because I believe in you.
Eh?
What? Why? President's always right, and I'm just so bad at saying what I want to say. Robotics club. The consequences of authoritarianism. I mean, really, though. What I like is, like, you can present all of these big concepts in very, like, relatable scenarios. I'm at my limit. I hear you, but there's no need to do anything rash. Just take it one step at a time. Okay. That's the worst when, like, something that brings you joy, someone comes in and changes the atmosphere and suddenly it becomes, like, stressful and unpleasant. Kurumazaki-kun really had a lot of pent-up inside. Even still, he never told me about how he was feeling. Guess I'll go back to the club room and report in. It's brutal. These poor boys. And Itokura. Itokura's doing fine, though. I'm not worried about her. She's like, whatever. She's unflappable. Am I on the 3rd floor, it said? Yes, so I need to go... hang on. I'm gonna do the trick Arya suggested and put a pin on the map. Because it seems to work pretty good. I get lost in this school. Okay. Very good. It was probably that I needed to run to the opposite side of the roof. But I didn't, and then I immediately felt lost. Alright, how we doing?
車崎がやめるマジっすか
こんな大事な時に。
ああ、部長がピュアな車崎を叱るか
Oh
ら。
shit. You've attracted the ire of the dragoness.
設計はできたな
まあ一応って車崎は
やめると言ってるんだ仕方あるまい今いるメンバーで何とかする
おいおい
説得しないんですか？
八神さんの説得でも聞かなかったんだだったらもう戦略を切り替えるべきだ
あんた本気？
それが最適解ださあみんな
Dude, she
気
is
持ちを
not
切り替
having
えて
it.
続けよういない奴のことを考えても仕方がない
なんかあんた見てるとイラつくわ。
おいどこに行くつもりだ
帰る。
ちょっと待て
And if she goes, Sakura's gonna follow.
それは困る
As she shouldn't. No, she should
桜はま
not.
だまだ未熟だ話にならないお前がいなければ決勝では勝てないんだぞ
Oh no!
起きて川。あんた。
Oh fuck!
糸倉
Oh,
俺も1抜けた
it's all over.
高森
The club is done.
車崎に糸倉も抜けたんじゃもうダメだ泥船だろ一緒に沈没するのはごめんなんでね
That was the biggest. Oh, what were you thinking? Well, wait, sleep deprivation. He wasn't. He incurred her wrath. No, but he insulted, like, little Sakura. After he was starting to feel good, he went and said, nah, he ain't ready. Like, wow, slap in the face. Fuck, man. Alright. I think it's another leave and come back, maybe? Oh, I need to talk to Itokura. Where is she? Where did she go? Is she back in the MRC, maybe? I know she does like to hang out in there. I don't see anything. In the MRC. At least it's good to know my instincts were decent. Okay. We need to go to the other building. It's funny because I'm gonna learn how to navigate this school just in time for the game to be over. Alright.
Itokura.
Ah, Yagami-san. Itokura-san came back rather suddenly. Something happened at the robotics club? Yeah, sorta. I hate to ask, but you think you could step out for a sec? Of course. Fine by me. Meanwhile, she's gonna be ear to the wall. Couldn't hurt to go through a legend if you really wanted. I mean, that's the thing is, like, I have every intent to play these again on the channel. It's just that once I finish this marathon, I am going to give them a breather. But I love this series. I will absolutely play it again eventually. Not going back to the robotics club. Yeah, I getcha. You do? What Okitagawa did earlier was pretty lame. He probably deserves to be wriggling a little right now. Oh, absolutely. I get so freaking mad when I look at him now. Then he thinks he's perfect or something. No, I think it's the opposite. I think he's really insecure about himself and he's trying to prove it to himself. As long as everyone listens to him, he thinks everything will go just fine. That guy's hopelessly self-absorbed. Wouldn't be shocked one bit if he gets the cold shoulder. I mean, I'd give him the cold shoulder too. I think anyone would if that was how you were, like, confronted when you're supposed to be, like, comrades. Ooh. I like this one. Because it's basically the same thing as saying that she's, you know, she used to be like that. But this is more a way of acknowledging, like, she's improved.
Itokura.
You've really grown up. You've done a good job of staying objective with the robotics club. You think so? In fact, I think you might be watching them the closest. At any rate, you know the challenges of teamwork firsthand. Listen, Ichikura. Even if it's from a distance, think you can keep an eye on Okitagawa? Look, just because he did a dumbass move doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Well, whatever the case, I have no plans on going back right now. Assholes like him need to hit rock bottom once in a while for their own good. That, I think we all can agree on. Looks like she won't be going back anytime soon. That is okay. Everyone, I think, needs a moment. I think everyone's a little keyed up. Damn, girl, yes. But also justified. Okay. So, back upstairs? Right. Other building. Up the stairs. I won't lie, like, I was a little less, like, outwardly confrontational, but I actually, was a lot like her, Itokura, when I was in high school. Because I had a lot of, like, people baggage. And I had a lot of, like, resentment. Because I'd been hurt by some things that, in hindsight, were, you know, kind of petty. But when you're a kid, like, everything's huge, right? So, like, I can really connect with her on, like, the way she's kind of a little bitter and aggressive, even as a high schooler. Sakura stuck it out, man. What a homie. What did Itokura say? No good. He doesn't want to come back? I see. Then what are we gonna do for the next match? I love that he's still here, even after that. Same, yeah. I think there's a lot of us out there. It'll just have to be us. We're out of time and options. Blah blah. Guess you're right.
Yagami-san.
Yagami-san? Preparations for the next match are complete. Please let me know when you're all set. Let's do it. Kind of just resented your peers and resented the school food even more. Yes to resenting your peers. I had a lot of, like, weirdness socially. Even still, like, I am, even still, I'm pretty awkward with, people that are my age. I don't know what it is, but I just don't synergize with my direct age group very well. I theorized it's because I was put in school a little bit earlier, so I was always technically a little bit younger than people that were in my class. That's the closest I can think. And resenting the school food? Yeah, that school pizza was definitely secretly cardboard. And I will say, I don't resent my age group so much as I have trouble connecting with them even now. I do better, but like, you know, that's because at this point, everybody that I'm the same age with, we've kind of got a wider range of maturity levels by now. That's a whole different beast. Okay. I still can't afford most things, but I can do... Yes! Okay, it's time! I have access to a hate chip! Wait, before I do... Okay, yeah. Yeah, give me the hate chip. I'm gonna put it on my big boy. Give me the hate chip! We need an aggro boy! Big tanky tank! Okay. I know he's gonna be slowed down, but like, I really feel like that could help. Another thing I want to do is I want to do like a better battery. Yeah, I can afford that. Wonder what's the science behind the hate chip? Gravitational pull? Nah. It's definitely Twitter. Sorry, bad joke. Beautiful. Alright. I'm a little too pleased with myself for that one, just because, like, when I think of Twitter, I'm always so, like, appalled at how ugly people are on there. Alright, let's see how it do. I will say, Blue Sky's not much better.
Sakura.
Like, everybody's just kind of angry on those two sites, and I don't really want to be a part of either of them. Sakura, any maintenance issues to worry about?
Hi.
I think it's fine.
Nanda?
Come now, you sound a bit uncertain. Well, Kurumazaki-senpai and Takamori-senpai aren't here, so...
Ah.
That's true, but unfortunately we have no other choice but to do our best with who we have.
はい。
I suppose so. Round 2. We're out of luck if we screw this up. Robotics Club might even get disbanded. Can't afford to lose. We might on the first round. Ooh, this music!
八神機行きます。
Hell yeah! We'll see if this hate chip do any good. I was gonna say, I don't know where it is, but I'm assuming since I can't see it in front of me, it's probably behind me. Okay. Ow, 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 ow! Oh, give! No! You bitch!
まだいけるぞ。
いいね。
Okay.
いいね。
I need to go this way? This way. This way. There we go.
これ。悪くないぞ。
Mine.
マジかよ。
これ。
やられたな。
悪くないぞ。
Little bitch.
これ。
Doc got it. He was like, I keys. It's like, no. I don't want no keys. Get out.
悪くないぞ。
Okay.
これ。
Want that. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that.
よし。
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
よし。
Okay.
やられてたまるか。
Get out.
マジかよ。
これ。悪くないぞ。
I will tag you, bitch.
よっしゃ。
Gotcha. He tried. Boy, he tried. No. Alright. Honestly, that one felt really satisfying. I don't know why that went so well, other than maybe the hate chip really did work. Video Robotics Club continues their steady push and wins the second round. They're going to the finals. The good old appear tactic. That's literally what it was. It's the Obaiwamu Shindaru. Everything managed to work out. We have everyone in the Robotics Club who helped so far to thank. Yeah. Yeah, you have time to make up for this now. Uh-oh. Huh? It won't move. Saboteur!
何?
What?
さくら。
Take a look.
はい。
Oh, right. What's this? Is Saturday Robotics Club having some kind of post-victory malfunction? Look, man, you don't gotta phrase it like it's some horrible personal condition, okay? Post-victory malfunction. Sir, there's pills for that.
八神さん。
How is it, Yakuza-san? No good. It's not moving. Oh, goodness. I mean, it is. May have pushed it too hard in the match. That was close. I just stopped moving in the middle of the match. I like my little robot. He's cute. I wish you could give them names. Anything? No? Do I have to leave and come back? What are we looking at? Yeah, probably a leave and come back situation. More? Oh, apparently not. Hang on, what does this say? Oh, now we've hit our barrier! PVM, a classic condition. As it is. So here's the problem. we cannot continue until we do more plot. So I guess, unfortunately, that means I have to go do boxing. Oh no, not boxing, my least favorite. Let's go! I'm so excited. I love the boxing. I'm so excited. I'm so excited I jumped down the stairs. Woo! Wrong door, this door. Like, seriously, the boxing is definitely my favorite out of all the new stuff. It's really fun. You haven't actually done any? Really? Oh, I love it. Like, it's got kind of like a Punch-Out feel to it, and I love that. Let's see. Right there. Oh, IRL boxing. Yeah, I haven't done any IRL boxing. I just really like, I've always liked boxing as a form in terms of combat. Like, you know, we've got like different types of martial arts. Boxing has always like been one I've really just enjoyed visually because I love how snappy it is. Well, hello. Been a long time, man who is voiced by Ed from Yakuza 6. What do we got? Okay. So... Hello? Excuse me? You can't just put Sugiura in here? What? This kid's gonna kick my ass! He's so spunky! Although I did beat Kaito, so we'll see how we do. I didn't check what kind of boxer he was. I probably should have checked. I guess it doesn't matter either way. We're gonna punch our pretty boy in the face. It's gonna take me a bit to get warmed up too, by the way. He's actually surprisingly aggressive. Woo! Ow, ow, ow! Oh, he's doing really good. Although, to be fair, I haven't done this for a hot second, so it's gonna take me a bit to get a feel for it. Oh, Sugiura is like I knew he was gonna give me trouble as soon as I saw it was him. But like, oh, he's way more aggressive than I would have expected. Oh, I'm so close to getting my X gauge, but I'm afraid I'm not gonna catch it. Woo! Get up, pretty boy! Love you, Sugiura! I'll have to read all that in a minute. Because I'm gonna have to scroll up. My window's not that big. All right. Okay, give me 1 second. This is a good enough place to... 1 sec. Do some impressive shadowboxing maneuvers. He mainly uses capoeira. I think that's how you pronounce that. I've never actually heard the proper pronunciation. I just know the phrase. Mainly an aggressive style, not to mention he's agile, so it fits. I think it's Swarmer? Okay. That does all track, for sure. I love how his help is so unhelpful when it's my boys. He's like, well, you know it better than I do. Capoeira. I mean, that's a good way to explain it, yeah? Because I totally know what that means. Stop it. Yura. I need to get a breather. One of the things I'm struggling with here is I got really good about taking breathers when I was doing this earlier, and I'm forgetting that I need to do that. Like, step back and catch my breath, kind of. Get out of here. Oh, block! He's gonna get me. Yeah. If anything, it reminds you of Wii Sports Boxing and the circles on the side. It, for me, like with this gives me like Punch Out so bad. Plus, Punch Out always has like a special place in my heart. Okay. Oh, he's so spunky. Oh, get out of here! You either love Punch Out or hate it, yeah. I never really got to play it, but I really fell in love with watching the Wii Punch Out. I just loved like the character design. It was so like charming and entertaining. So like Punch Out I absolutely adore just because I think it's really just stylistically really satisfying. Also, this is I'm sweating. Sugiura is a proper challenge here. As he should be, but like, dear God. Oh, stop! Okay, I need to get back. Take a bit. Oh, why can I not quick step sometimes? That was a good one. That was a really good one there. Oh, I'm almost out of X gauge now. Shoot. I think he's gonna get me. Oh, fucking Sugiura. Played the ball, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. I don't think I have too many questions? Because I don't know what I would ask in this moment. But good to note. Oh, Sukiura is just being a spicy little nugget. Pretty boy packs a pretty punch. You really do, though. Although, you can kind of figure that out just watching him go in Judgment. Some tricky speed, but you should be able to handle it. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Doc. Appreciate you, Doc. Alright, Sugiura. Oh, where is he? Like, it is a thing where it's just, he does so much damage. Oh, like, if he gets you, you're fucked. Yeah, I just got annihilated. I am sweating like a pig right now. Woo! Oh my gosh, I'm so sweaty right now. I'm just, my engine's running hot. Oh fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Ah! Putting even Iron Mike to his knees with them hits, yes. He hurts like a son of a gun. He handsome and lethal. Whoa! Wake up! TKO, motherfucker! I actually thought I was gonna have to fight him again. I thought he was gonna like get enough of an edge that I'd have to fight him again. Woo! Oh, thank you, thank you. I will bow. Yes, yes. Thank you. Oh, I'm overheating. Ooh, lordy. Oh my goodness, that was rewarding though. Anything new? No? Okay. That's okay. They're like, no, you have to do things the hard way. Although now I've at least beat both Sugiura and Kaito. Let's see, what did you say he was? A swarmer? Oh no, he was an outboxer. Wonder what that means. Okay, the circle is a swarmer. Alright, well let's try Sanpei Garcia. Whew. I was so toasty after that. Woo. Woo, jeez. Ow. Ooh, okay, okay. He's weird. Like, he's all, like, limber. He's ducking around a lot. I don't really like it. Makes him kind of hard to predict. Ooh, that was a quick little snap there. He's like backing himself into the ropes. It's a weird tactic. I don't know if that's like a valid strategy I don't know about, but I thought being on the ropes was a bad thing. Think Outboxer's more offensive, Swarmer's more technical? Or is it the opposite? No, I feel like... I feel like that's gotta be viable. I honestly don't know. He's more likely baiting out punches to punish? That makes sense. He's really annoying about it, though, let me tell you. Like, he needs to just, like, get in the corner. I should probably recoup my energy here. He might also be trying to, like, let me run out of energy. Because that's one of the things that I was really struggling with when I first did this minigame, is, like, I was tanking my, my exhaustion. Mr. Try and hit me next candidate. Dude, he could. He's really squirrely. Get out. Oh. All right. His health is going real slow. I think he's done. You can kind of tell based on how their health gauge refills whether or not they're like gonna get back up or not. Hell yeah. I really like the boxing. Oh, hey, dude.
Hmm?
Oh. Hey, dude. That Mikimoto? Fuck. I've got nothing.
Mikimoto-kun.
Oh. I didn't know you were gonna be here, Mikimoto-kun. You gonna start training at the gym again? Don't be stupid. I'm just here for a little collection from Onidake-senpai. Sounds to me like Coach wants you to come back. Don't you have anything you want to say to him? I don't give a shit about any of that now. Okay. Anytime someone's like, I don't even care. It's like, clearly you do. Hey, Mikimoto-kun. Next time we swing by, how about we spar a bit, huh? Just like old times? But he's the payback guy. I'm done here. Well, Yagami-san, I'm gonna stick around until I can get through to Mikimoto-kun. I can't leave him like this. Good for you. Even douchebags need friends. Alright. I love the slappy noise of them hitting the bags. Like just the slappy slappy. Okay. We got a little more to go. Alright, Todoroki. Speedster. Oh, sexy. Give. I don't even have to think about that one. I love it when they're just ones that will happen automatically. Alright, so we got a boxer fighter. Yes, ma'am. You go room, yes. Float like butterfly, sting like bee. Woo! Ow! He got some good hits though. I have a feeling going to the left with this guy is leaving him more vulnerable. I should probably back off and recoup. Bye. Probably an offense blend or something. Makes sense. That's kind of what I was thinking too. Something that's a little more aggressive for sure. I bet someone out there has like a documentation of it. Someone probably enjoyed this enough to do the work. What's Sirg Z's guide say? I haven't looked because I'm trying not to do too many spoilers, you know? I only pull up the guide if I'm like stuck on something. Let's see what the speed looks like. Oh my gosh! I'm so fast! What is happening? Stop! He's already dead! Oh, talk was real fast there. Big car noises. I mean, really though. He ain't getting up. He done. Wow! Hella admirable! That's insane! He survived! I'm genuinely impressed! That's awesome! Surprisingly tanky! Doing great. Looks like you really know how to handle the guys who mix it up in the ring. Keep it up and this match is yours. I think I can manage this boy. Ooh, he just swung on me super. Doesn't say anything specifically about styles. Fair enough. I love that you knew exactly who I was talking about. It just goes to show, like, that guy really is an icon in the community. Mainly just opponent info. Makes sense. All hail Sirg Z and his guides, though. May he reign forever, even if he's hung up the mantle.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Yep, now he done.
Stop, stop.
What is it, Udo? Uno? Let me pet you. My little dog. He is needing pets. Yes. 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 Oh, no.
Yagami.
Hey, Yagami. You think boxing's any fun? I love this minigame. Oh, they turned off auto as soon as I got into this chat. Fun? Yeah, I guess. I see. Well, that's good. Oh no. What's up? Something wrong?
Yeah.
Nah, it's just I wish Kenya could enjoy boxing as much as you do. Yeah. It's tough because he's like really just butchering his opponents instead of actually enjoying it. Does he not actually enjoy it? I wouldn't say so. If anything, he's doing it to survive. Ooh. I mean, I mentioned, I theorized, like, he's got to have some PTSD with all the scarring and the way he's jumpy. I already said too much. Forget it. Okay. By the way, where is Oshikiri? Part-time job. Oh no. You know the Smile Burger food truck near the soccer field on West Carriage Highway? Guess that's where he works. Nice. Oshikiri at Smile Burger? Kinda hard to picture that. Ow, ow. I should head over. Bruno, you little nut. You little crazy. Think Kenya's one of the factors of Kirie? Oh. I would be curious. Might have to fill me in later. If you want. Again, I also don't want you, like, necessarily unveiling everything if you don't want to, but... Alright. Bueno, Mama's gotta play more. Yeah. So we're gonna go to the Smile Burger. Okay, it's a map. You absolutely want to hear? Well, thank you. Okay, let me see here. Oh, there he is. That's the one. Okay. Give me the taxi. What would that be? There. Cafe Brave. That's how you spell that, right? Cafe Brave? You work at Borgor? Yes. Delicious burger. I just annihilated that plant. Wait, I'm lost. Where am I? It's over here. I got distracted by the funny plant exploding. It's too good. Where's Oshikiri? Oh, there he is. Oh no, not this music. This is a bad sign. Probably like brave. Well, I think it's probably brave, but it's funny to say it. Cafe Brave. Sometimes I like intentionally mispronouncing things because it's fun. Although it does lead to problematic things from time to time. I have occasionally accidentally mispronounced something and it became very inappropriate because I didn't stop to think before it came out my mouth. Hey, Oshikiri, where's that smile of yours, huh? My bad. Get it together, man. 100 yen of each burger's cost is for the smile tax, you know? Thinking, how dare. Look, we all have to sometimes, but sometimes it gets away from us. Smile tax? Ooh. Yep, and that means we rip off our customers every time we don't smile. Anyway, I'm going on break now. Nice. Time for my own lunch break. Let me just slyly walk on over. Good day, sir. I would like a burger. Oh, no. Holy shit. I love all of the Joestars, seriously. I will say my personal favorite is weirdly Josuke. I know that's like an unpopular opinion, but I freaking love all of them. Oh. It's you. Oshikiri. Yo, I didn't know you worked here. Talk playing coy. Oh, fancy meeting you here. Yeah. Don't really have a choice. Gotta pay my gym dues somehow. Your parents aren't paying for that?
Yeah.
My mom, she pays for all my school stuff. Boxing's just something I wanted to do on my own, so... I see. Very grown up of you. Here you are. One smile burger. Okay, let's see it. Smile.
Oh.
I actually don't like forcing people to smile if they don't want to, because I myself know that it takes some energy, and sometimes we just don't have that to spare.
なあ
Wait. Is he gonna still try to do it though? I would love it if he tried. Here. 100 yen. Oh, he's trying to like play by the rules still. That's kind of sad.
ちゃうね。
This is a smile tax.
Huh?
Huh? Apparently the smile burger's got 100 yen smile tax in the price. Not very smiley, so here's the money back. Sweetie, that's... They're gonna be mad at you when your till's short. Don't do it. I'm pretty sure that's made up. But my senpai just told me... Wait. I appreciate this, but like... Is this kid on the spectrum or something? Because he's like missing some like... subtle cues here. Like, the fact that he took that so literally makes you wonder. He's just messing with you, man. For real? Like, I actually really like this kid. But, like, that makes me sad if he's, like, so confused on such a simple little matter there. Because, like, obviously his senpai is just being an asshole. Masawa? Looks like the payback boxer strikes again. Hunted down some punk who supposedly hit a woman in public. See, I still think it's Mikimoto. Just happened a few minutes ago. See? Now he has an alibi because we were literally staring him in the face. He's got an alibi. Let's go. Yes. Oshikiri was busy at work when the payback boxer struck. Saw him myself. There isn't a tighter alibi. I should get back to it. I'll message Amasawa and update her. Also, please put this 100 back in your till. I don't want them yelling at you when your till is short. Like, you're doing great for even trying. Oh no! Sorry, my dog has become a scarf. You might not be aware of this, but my two dogs are my co-hosts. And Bruno, the youngest, he's gonna be 2 this year, in about a month. And he likes to climb on the furniture and stand on my shoulders like a little goat. Like a little mountain goat. And that's currently what's happening here. I think it's because he thinks he deserves to go OUT. And I'm trying not to tip him off that I'm thinking about that. Yes, you. Don't you get sassy with me. Oh no. Okay. So, where did they say it was? Alright, hang on. No, oh no! My goodness. Okay. Cool. I didn't even clear these, did I? Okay. Does this count as... Oh, that's right. I need to do that too. That's Ryan. Oops. Okay. Well. Oh, I know what I can do. Wait. She didn't even tell me where? What the fuck, Amasawa? Here I thought I was being smart checking my texts. Alright. I'm not seeing anything. Should be able to see it in tasks. I thought it like it just says the boxing gym, I guess. I just thought it would have shown up on the map, but I guess not. Okay. It's just being a bit vague. What, Noodle? Are you being big baby? Are you spoiled? Yeah. Are you big spoiled? Blech. Blech. Yeah, he's getting demanding. Tell you what. When I can get into the boxing menu and leave you with the music, I might do a quick break. Like a very short one. Like, obviously I want to get through whatever this is first. But I might do that just to kick the dogs out the door for a minute. Yeah, give me time for some sparring. I'm sparring with who? And yeah, when I will, it usually doesn't take me longer than 5 minutes, because it just needs to, like, give them a little moment, and then Bruno stops pestering me. He gets to be a little distracting. Name's Wakita. He's got the semi-finals coming up for East Japan's Rookie of the Year. Sounds tough. Sure you want me sparring him so close to his match? Wakita's gonna be up against a guy with similar style as yours. It'll make good practice for him. Thanks for helping out, Yagami-san. Sure. Bruno, you make a good head pillow. Wakita, remember all the bodies you've dropped. Give this everything you got. Also, did you know that this is the same, like Todoroki, the gym leader here, is the same guy who voices Ed in 6? I was like listening to him talking, I'm like, bruh, that voice is familiar, and then I looked it up and it's like, ah, that explains it. Yes, Noodle, I know. Didn't suspect. I like to pay attention to voice actors. I actually clocked, I don't know if you've picked up that the guy who voices Dio is multiple people in this franchise. Both bald, irony, yes. But yeah, like Dio from JoJo's is 2 different really big characters, technically. Well, I guess one of them isn't huge, but like he's important for the storyline he's in. But I heard his voice too, and I was like, that's fucking Dio! Alright. So I will leave you with this music for a moment. Because I like leaving a little bit of background noise if I AFK. It should be quick. Give me like 5 minutes tops. So I'll pull this up. Where is it? There we go. What? Bruno, calm down. I know. Okay, I'll be right back. BRB. Let's go, babies. Free time! Time for snackies! One for you, one for you. Alright. And return. Okay. Alrighty. Snapkies, yes. My dogs actually have pretty good recall, but it's because I've kind of taught them they will usually get a treat. So. Now we can fight, yes. The hard part is I do occasionally just have to take breaks because Bruno in particular, he's young and excitable. So like he will literally start like actually jumping all over me trying to get my attention. So it's like I either take him out or I get severely disrupted / distracted. All right, let's see what this guy's got. Oh, hang on, one thing I want to do real quick before it gets in here. Not us, you versus them. The brawling zombie? Oh gosh! Maybe we could just say the word. I'm good. I'm too tired to fight. I've been through enough at this point in my life. I don't need to fight anyone. I'm tired. Also, I just want to point out, this guy's called the Brawling Zombie, and I have kinemortophobia. I don't like it. Although he's not exactly the type I'm afraid of. Stop! I didn't even check to see what kind of fighter he was. Maybe I should be going more to the left like that other guy. Seems to be working better. He likes to open with that left hand. Ah, now my girl Pumpkin's all happy too. I mean it when I say like my dogs are my co-host because like I literally couldn't put them anywhere else if I wanted to, but frankly like they're such a big part of my life and happiness. They will always be right here when I'm streaming. He's a swarmer? Okay. That explains kind of like why he's like being a bit squirrely like that other guy. What even was that on my part? I'm trying to save my heat gauge if I can. I haven't tested if I can actually carry it over to the next round. And this is like the perfect opportunity to find out. Doggo be cuteness and lovable, all the good stuff, yes. I have Pumpkin, who is my half Corgi, half Border Collie. She's a tricolor. She's got a full tail. You'll see her in the channel art. Bruno is the full Corgi. Docktail. And he's got a bow tie. And he's full of sass because he's a little puppy. But yeah, I've loved dogs since I was a little child. Like, everyone had their, like, big dreams, like, you know, I want to grow up and raise a family. I want to go be a doctor. I want to be president. Dual-wielding corgis? Yes, I am. And I will own them. I want to own at least one for the rest of my life. I want to do adoptions, too. As kind of a balance for buying, like, a purebred. So that way I'm not, like, just adding to the mix if I can help it. But, like, yeah, I want to have at least one because I love their personalities. They're so much fun. But yeah, like, as a kid, legit, my big dream in life was to grow up and have dogs in my house. That's how, like, creative I was. Although it does mean that, like, I actually got to live my childhood dream already, so not a lot of people can say that. I'm very easy to please. Golly, he's blocky. Okay. I was hanging on to that gauge for a while, so... My dog I had before I got Bruno was a snow dog. We think he was maybe like... We think he was Malamute mixed with maybe Saint Bernard. He was a big, fluffy white boy with brown spots. I miss him so much because, like, he was the dog I dreamed of as a child. Unfortunately, he passed away a couple years ago. But he was great. Like, I had a great life with him. He was a rescue too. We actually, he was found. I love Griff's backstory because, like, it kind of it speaks to how well, like, he got to come back from, like, a bad life. Like, they literally found him up in our national park. He was hiding, and it looked like he'd been hit by a car, and he was scared of everything. He was half-starved. And when he finally passed away, he was an old boy. He was in pretty good health aside from, like, your typical age-related stuff that happens to dogs. And, he was at home and comfy and here with us. So, like, he really did have, like, a rough life start and then, like, as good an ending a dog could hope for, basically. Sorry for your last thank you. I'm okay, but, like, I do really miss that dog. He was so special. I actually had Pumpkin before I had him, but I think because of his size, his lifespan wasn't as high, you know? Bigger dogs, shorter lifespan. It's very normal. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. I should have saved it. Oh, well. But on the bright side, we can't keep our dogs forever. And, you know, his passing allowed me to get Bruno. And I love my little guy, too. And Pumpkin's still here. My eternal companion. I always made the joke that Griff was my heart and Pumpkin is my soul. So my little soulmate is still with me for now. And Bruno is my son. Bruno has, like, my little child energy. He's my little gremlin child. You can even see in, like, my thumbnails how, like, he, like, I always draw him busy. Like, he's a little busybody. Pumpkin's always, like, focused on me, which is very her. She's always, like, Velcroed to me. Whereas Bruno's always, like, off getting into mischief. Oh, this guy likes blocking. That's tough to get through. But you will definitely hear about my dogs on this channel because they are my co-hosts. That is what I recognize them as. If I could, they would have their own little VTuber models. I may at some point invest in, like, maybe, like, PNG tuber representatives to be in the corner with me or something. But I'm not that advanced in my setup yet. But I want to. I want to, like, include them on here somehow. Good art? Well, thank you. I take a lot of pride in them. I will say I've been putting some extra love into the Yakuza stuff because it's a franchise that's incredibly important to me. So future stuff may not be as in-depth, but, like, it's all my art. It gave me an opportunity to flex my art skills, you know? One of the series that we're gonna do next, it might not be right away after I finish this marathon, but we might do Resident Evil next, is kind of the current tentative game plan. Like, go through as many of the Resident Evils as possible. Because that's another really, like, special franchise to me. That one literally defined my childhood because it's the reason I'm afraid of zombies. Man, this guy was like funky. He lasted. Ugh. How? How the fuck did you lose? I'm sorry. Yagami-san's so strong. You spineless shit stain. I don't want to hear excuses. Oh dear. No, don't beat him. He's got a competition. You think you're gonna make Rookie of the Year like that? Some classic Todoroki coaching right there. Do you even get how much time I spent training you just for you to eat it and start kissing this guy that? Drop dead. Hold. Hey, coach, he's had enough. In fact, the longer you chew him out, the less ready he'll be for the semifinals. What'd you fucking say? Can't hear training advice from quitters. Wakita, roadwork time. Hit the shower first so you wake the fuck up. Yes, sir. Oh dear. I love Todoroki. He's funny. Cracks me up each time. Me too. Like, he's so hilarious. And the thing is, like, anyone who's had a family member or been friends with someone who's kind of prickly like that, you know, a lot of the time it's just affection. They don't really know how to convey it well, so they just get angry. And I'm not saying, like, you should encourage that from everyone, because sometimes people are abusive, but, like, you can tell the difference with this guy. Like, you can tell he's just really, like, he's invested in his boys. So, like, he throws it all in. You're like that with one of your friends? Yeah. And, like, you know, I grew up with a dad who's not, like, very outwardly affectionate. I learned as a child that, and this is gonna sound terrible, but it's really funny, actually. As a child, I learned my dad's way of saying, like, I love you was, if I walked past, he'd stick his foot out and try to trip me, or we'd race each other to see who could get the food first when it was dinner time. You know, silly stuff like that, where it's like kind of antagonistic, friendly competitiveness. But I think it actually set me up for some good people skills, actually, because you learn to realize that people show affection in a wide range of ways. And if you can learn with someone like that, it sets you up for success. Rivalry, I guess? Kinda, yeah. But, like, not like intentional. It's more like a tee-hee kind of rivalry. like, you don't care if you lose sort of rivalry. It's just kind of more about the fun of it. Also, the squeaking is Bruno. He's having the best time right now. All right. Takashi's Sanabe. I mean, yeah, we might as well. He's an outboxer. Get it, Bruno. Mama's gotta punch a man. I love him. See, now he's all happy because he got to go out for a second. He's getting his wiggles. I should have checked to see if we unlocked any new skills. I forgot to look this time. Ow, ow. There we go. Oh no! Goofy little guy. Alright. Wow, I melted him. I wasn't actually expecting that to work. Oh, he's done. That health is not coming back. If he gets back up, I will be gobsmacked. Yup. Ding ding, bitch! This dinner's mine! I mean, do you even have anybody else, or is it just the finale guy? Okay, so we're at the showdown here. Yeah, this is definitely my favorite out of all the mini games in this one. Like, easily. Alright. I'm not even gonna be able to do anything with that, because I never remember to taunt. Taunting is something that's just outside my mental toolbox. Wait, I can't do it yet? Maybe I have to leave and come back. Oh, there is a thing outside. He gets the beat someone's ass.
Hmm?
Hi. Is that who I think it is? Amasawa, what are you doing here?
Nah.
You look suspicious as hell. Oh, there you are, Yagami-san. I was hoping to find you. I've obtained enough intel that I want you to update right away. That I wanted to update you right away. Sugiura happens and you get your ass combusted. Dude, for real though. Sugiura was rough. On that underground fight, the Genbukai. Oh, so the disguise paid off? Yes. Gained a few facts in the end. Let's find out what Amasawa's soothed up.
Yagami-san.
Please take a look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. The venue for the Genbukai. What? You found the spot? According to social media posts and such. I also managed to listen in on some relevant conversation. Like going between these two apparent sponsors. This guy, I was gonna say... it's him! Fuck, what was his name? Honda? This is the guy that really kicked my ass all the time. Yes! Oh no! He's back! It's Honda. He used to run part of the Keihin gang. Remember, he was the guy most into fighting. Yeah, and the one who beat me up the most. Like the car, yes. He go vroom vroom. He ran my ass over several times. An ex-Keihin gang leader? Then that means there's a possibility that the Neo Keihin gang is somehow involved with the Genbukai. I mean, obviously. Probably. In which case, the professor's probably involved too. Everything's starting to connect. Coach Kirikun did well in the Genbukai. It's likely that he caught the professor's eye. Or maybe it's even what led him to becoming the payback boxer? He's not the payback boxer!
Yeah?
Wait, we didn't update her on that, did we? Let's be fair. That's all just speculation, Amasawa. Good point. Now, I have one last piece of intel on the Genbukai. Overheard that if it's the subject of quite a bit of illegal gambling. Can't say I'm shocked. How do people place their bets? Do you know? Yes, there's a website dedicated to the event that takes bets. However, the event sponsors claim they have nothing to do with it. In fact, they're complaining that someone else was profiting off their efforts.
なるほど。
I see. That could just be a smart countermeasure against getting busted. They really thought this through. Also, Yagami-san, Oshikiri-kun apparently made someone quite a lot of money with his efforts in the fight. Few people bet on him at first as an unknown entrant, but he's had enough victories since then to become the champion. We need to tell her though, like, he has an alibi. He's not the one. I still think it's that guy who's doing collections, because he would make sense as the payback boxer, because like he's bitter about it, but he's still also doing stuff that's kind of good, but definitely not 100%, which kind of fits where he'd be at in a headspace. Sorry, I have to watch my dog be cute for a second. Yes, you. He's over there rolling around. We'll tell her eventually, right? I would hope so, dear lord. I'm kind of surprised we haven't filled her in yet. Kind of important. I'm sure you can imagine that caliber of martial arts experts and notorious criminals he had to fight. I see. Makes sense that almost nobody would bet on a high schooler. But then he actually won? That's unbelievable.
Yagami-san.
There's more, Yagami-san. The very key to the payback boxer. Common thread tying together all his victims. What do we got? The common thread, huh? You know, I heard a rumor about a revenge for hire website. Could that be his doing? Oh, that turned out to be a big hoax. Almost every request posted at that site went unfulfilled. Really? Then what's linking all the payback boxer's victims?
実は
Well, most of them were Genbakai contenders who had lost in a match with Oshikiri-kun. Ooh, shit. There were people he'd already fought? That definitely links them, but I don't see the logic behind it. Oshikiri really is the payback boxer, then he's already beaten them all. I don't get why he'd put in the effort into boxing them again. Right. Oshikiri-kun is eager to get stronger, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeatedly challenge people weaker than himself. He has a motive. I mean, if we're talking Oshikiri, I don't feel like he really does. I feel like Oshikiri's motive is truly, like the one guy said, survival. He seems like he's been like, he's experiencing like PTSD of some sort. Like he got jumped or something. Is it Mikimoto? The other guy? He's the one I'm like suspicious of. Because he would track. Because he also got beat by Oshikiri, and he resents him for it deeply.
ですが
There are exceptions. Out of the 10 victims so far, 2 had nothing to do with underground fighting. One was a few days ago when the payback boxer began using kicks in his assault. The other is the victim who was assaulted while you were with Oshikiri-kun at Smileburger. Oh, she knows. Well then, why are we still talking like it's him?
なるほど。
I see. So we have a nonsensical motive and 2 exceptions to boot. I'm not liking how this is panning out.
はい
Truth is growing closer, but not close enough.
ところで、
By the way, Amasawa. Who's that guy next to Honda there? And what are the names of his sideburns? I imagine they each have one.
ごめんなさい
Sorry, haven't looked into him just yet. I see. Sure doesn't look like your average guy. He looks like Yakuza or something. In these games, you have to be some sort of sketchy crime dude to have sideburns like that. I wouldn't normally stereotype, but these games certainly aren't afraid to. Okay. Did that open up the next one? Makes more sense once the pieces are together, you'll see. Okay. I'm definitely like curious to see where it goes. I also love trying to predict it as well.
どうしたんですか
Yeah, this guy.
立ってくださいよ
He's the one I don't trust.
俺より強いんでしょ東洋太平洋ランキング入りしたんですよね
He has every reason to be
終わりだ終わり
the payback boxer in my
おい
opinion.
何やってんだ
スパーリングだ三木本あの野郎この前よりさらに上手くなってやがる
He's beating people up. He did that to Sakuma? What a dick. Listen to
会
talk.
長前にあんた俺が押し切りとスパーした後に言いましたよねお前なんか根性なしのヘナチョコだって佐久間さんはあんたが手塩にかけて育てた一番弟子っすよねそれが見てください情けねえジ
Sir,
ムにろくに顔出さねえ俺なんかにボコボコにやられちまって
get in the fucking ring,
訂正してく
or
だ
I
さいよ
will. I'm the one who's not in the ring. You stay there. Let me get my gloves.
佐久間倒したくらいで図に乗るんじゃねえ
だったらあんたんとこのジムの連中片っ端からスパーで叩きのめしてやるよ
Also, his shirt just says greed.
バカ言ってんじゃねえぞ鬼才が貴様は剣也にボコボコにやられただろうが
会長前に言ったはずです俺だってこの数ヶ月ぼーっとしてたわけじゃねえんだ実践だ実践で鍛えてきたんです命がけの実践でね
The exact thing he doesn't want you guys to do, dumbass. I'm serious for training.
八神次貴様が相手してやれ
Fuck yeah, I will.
俺が
ああこいつに身の程をわきまえさせてやれ喧嘩で鍛え
You
た
and me, we're on the same page here.
ボクシングの前には無力だ
You can hear the Ed in that right there.
喧嘩で鍛えた技
That
術
line
ね
delivery was where I started picking up that it was the same voice actor.
会長がああ言ってんだ
I didn't realize who it was, but I was like, I've heard that before.
望むところだ
After what he did, I'm not gonna feel better until I lay this guy out. Alright. Time to wreck a bitch. First up, do I have anything new? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Whoop. Then let's just get into it. Supersonic Hitman, okay. Look at Miles lights on. Fuck him up. Oh, I intend to with every fiber of my being. I don't like this guy. Haven't since he showed his face. I feel bad for him, but that doesn't excuse his behavior. Bye. Get down, bitch. I'm over here like, whoa. Just flexing. Yeah, you better get up. What? Are you kidding me? Come on. You can do better than that. Oh, sweetie. No, not like this. Maybe next time don't run your mouth in my gym. Damn it.
バカ野郎素人に負けやがってサボってばかりいるからだ貴様などやめてしまえ根性なしが
違うサボってたんじゃねえ 俺は実戦で鍛えてたんだ。
外でチンピラ相手に喧嘩してただけだろうが。
違う、ボクシングだ。俺はボクシングをやってたんだ。
ボクシングだ？どういうことだ？
剣部会ですよ。
Shit.
剣部会だと？貴様もあのクソ格闘大会に？
Oh. Mikimoto's been entering the Genbukai too? Then could he be the payback boxer? That's what I've been saying this whole time. Oh shit, yeah.
貴様、なんであんなクソ格闘大会なんかに？
I love him.
押し切りに勝つためですよ。まあ、俺が出場した時はもう、あいつは出場し
See,
てな
that's
かっ
the
た。
thing. I do feel bad for him, but like,
おい、三木本。
he's still being a
剣也に勝つ
fuckwad.
ためってどういうことだ？
俺はね、押し切りの幻と戦ってたんですよ。
Would that be shadowboxing then?
幻と？まさか貴様は剣也が優勝した玄武会で貴様も優勝するつもりだったのか？そうすりゃ剣也の実力に迫れると思
Oh
って。
shit.
どうなんだバカ野郎！
だって仕方がないでしょ。
You do
チームじゃ
though.
押し切りとスパーなんてさせてくれないんですから。
バカ野郎！玄武会なんざ何でもありのクソ大会だ。あんなもんでボクシングの腕が鍛えられるか？
Well, and Todoroki has your like health in mind, damn it.
強くなりてえならな、まっとうに練習しやがれ！
練習しろですって。今さらあんた自分で言ったこと覚えてないんですか？あんた俺が押し切りにスパーでやられた時やめちまえって罵りましたよね。それが今さら練習しろだと。
Shit.
負けたくらいでメ
This
ソメ
is
ソ
the
して
hard
練
part
習も
about
できねえ根
people
性な
like
し。
Todoroki is
やめちまえっ
sometimes
て意味だよ。
people don't understand them well enough and it comes off real
だ
bad.
ったらやめてやるよ。
Oh,
今度こそな。
おい！
待ってくれ。あの日剣也君にやられた時、君が欲しかったのは
Tough love might be
罵倒
taken
の
wrong.
言葉なんかじゃなか
Exactly.
った。会長からの励ましの言葉だった。そうなんだよな。
That's on a coach to understand who they're in charge of and to know what kind of language
剣也
they
君と
need
ス
to
パーをしたあ
hear.
の日、
That's his
三木本君
failing.
は大事な試合を控えてたんだ。そんな時に彼は新人の剣也君にボコボコにやられてしまった。辛かったと思う。
Oh no, the
自信
sappy
を失って
music.
しまってもおかしくない。
No!
それまで天才ともてはやされ、負け知らずの男だったんだからね。事実、スパーの後の三木本君はひどく落ち込んでた。声をかけるのもためられるほどにね。
佐久間、貴様さっきから何を？
Sometimes
ねえ会長、
sometimes the coach is the
あ
one
な
who
たは
needs
そんな
the
三木
tough
本君
love.
になんて声をかけたか覚えてます？この根性なしがやめちまえ！そう
He's
罵
so
倒したんですよ。
barbaric.
しかも便箋まで用意して引退届を書けって三木本君に突きつけたでしょ。
それは貴様。
This is a learning opportunity, Todoroki. You better take it.
喝を入れたつもりだったんですよね。そういえば負けず嫌いの三木本君が悔しさにはがみして頑張ってくれると思ったんでしょ。だけどね、それであの子の心は折れち
This
まっ
is
たんです。
actually a really good lesson to teach
剣也君に負けたことも原因か
mostly
もしれ
young
ません。
men. Get hit
で
with
も
this
と
a
どめを
lot.
刺したのは会長、あな
I
たなん
like
で
that this
す。
is in this game.
そんなはずはねえ、ボクサーがんなことで折れるはずが。
俺もそうだったからわかるんですよ。だから
Good
俺は
message
こ
for
こをや
people
め
to
たんだ。
hear.
もう二度と立ち上がれないかもしれない。自分はダメかもしれない。そう打ちひしがれていた時に、あなたは傷口に塩を塗り込むように口汚く罵って、しまいには竹刀で殴って。
Oof.
なあ、おい。そうだったのかよ、三木本。
I definitely know a few people who have been hurt by this sort of thing.
ケンヤにボコボコにされたからだと。
もうどうでもいいっすよ、そんなこと。結局俺は中途半端だったんだ。ちっとも強くなんて。
Yeah, he sounds so dejected.
もう遅えんだよ。
遅くねえよ。だってよ、三木本。俺と戦ってる時のお前、すげえ楽しそうだったぜ。
Even if I did pound you into mincemeat.
何？
あんな楽しそうにボクシングするやつが、やめられるわけねえじゃねえか。
俺が楽しんでたボクシングを。
It really is the fire.
ああ、俺にはそう見えたぜ。
Passion carries us so much further than talent ever
強か
could.
ったし、もっともっと練習したら押し切りにだって
Because you
勝て
can
るか
have
もしれねえじゃ
talent
ねえか。
and lose the interest. But if you have the passion, you always
グロー
pursue
ブを
it
投げ出しちまってい
and
いの
get
か。
better.
少なくとも俺はお前ともう一度スパをしたい。俺もお前とやり合ってて楽しかったからな。
I love these feel-good moments so much. Pick them up.
三木本。
会長、そのトレーニング何から再開したらいいっすか？
三木
Ah,
本。貴様。
やっぱり俺にはボクシングしかねえみてえです。だってさ、あいつの言う通り楽しかったんです。
okay, now everybody
負け
listen
た
up.
時よ、ど
We're
うし
gonna
ようもな
corner
く
Todoroki
楽しかったんです。
and we're gonna hug him and he's gonna hate it. It's gonna be really
三木
funny.
本。俺のトレーニングは厳しい。甘やかすつもりは一切ねえぞ。いいな。
はい、覚悟はできてます。
And this is good because, like, Todoroki just got to realize, like, sometimes you have to change your teaching technique. You can't just slap everyone with the same strategy. It doesn't always work. It's a problem that a lot of, like, people in those kinds of positions have, is they think, like, one size fits all, and it really just doesn't. It's nice that school systems are starting to realize that, with, like, talks about neurodivergence and stuff. But, yeah, it sucks that it's taken this long because, like, you know, you see the damage it's done to people and it's just a bummer. Yagami, I've, gotta thank you. I should thank you for Mikimoto.
Yeah?
No need. Things just worked out naturally. So, it turns out Mikimoto isn't the payback boxer. Plenty of work left to do to figure out who it is.
Nah.
Hey, Todoroki. You know how I used to think that Oshikiri might be the payback boxer?
貴様。
You saying you're suspecting him again now?
Yeah?
Not at all. I really don't want it to be true. Only one way I can ensure Oshikiri isn't a suspect, and that's to learn the truth about him. Todoroki, if there's anything you know, I want you to tell me. No matter how bad it gets. Honestly, I would hope he's realized he can trust us with that information by now. Okay, good. And fine. Actually, maybe you're the one who could get Kenya out from under his curse.
Hmm?
What do you mean by that? This music is so pretty. Whenever it pops up, I'm just like swept away for a minute. I'll wait for you at Rodriguez, over in the bar district. Ugh. Okay, so it wasn't him. Interesting. My number one suspect seems clean. All right. Rodriguez, huh? Let me swing by the cat's because there's still one I think that I need to finish. So opportunities to do that is important. Let me check the cats. Kitty, I think, is it, it's not this one, so I just get something. Hello, honey. You get pets.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Aww. So cute. Hell yeah. We love us some free food. Alright. Senbei. Did I buy Senbei? Yes, I did. Bye, Grandma Senbei. Alright. Rodriguez. Oh, I forgot I switched back to snake style. I guess I haven't been in a fight proper this whole stream. That's weird. Such a strange thing to realize. I've been doing so much, but I haven't fought a single fight until now. Meow. Stop it. That guy's name is Nope. Just Nope. Give. I'm just gonna... You like Snake's theme so much? Yes. Honestly, like, a lot of the music in this so far is good, but that's definitely one of, like, the better ones. I think out of all the, like, main melee ones, it is my favorite. Okay, Yagami. Fire away. My chance to get Todoroki to spill the beans. One time I spotted Oshikiri. He seemed really spooked about something. Sticks more than the other two? Yeah, it does. Way more impact. Actually, you know what my thought was? Is it sounds like a Majima adjacent kind of theme, stylistically. It gives me Majima vibes. Which is fitting because, like, Majima has the Hanya tattoo, which is always paired well with the snake in design choice. The snake and Hanya apparently are like a common theme. I researched the Hanya before I designed it for my own character. I wanted to make sure I was like doing something appropriate to my model. So yeah, apparently the snake and Hanya go together. So it fits. It's a very interesting little circle of probably coincidence, but makes me happy. Despite the fact that he can beat anybody alive. Nah. What's he so afraid of? Kenya's biggest fear is the man who made him. And who would that be? His father. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got some father-son drama. Oh, I can appreciate that. You still have a heart for Judgment's combat themes. Honestly, the crane one, hell yeah. Like, Ari and I were talking about that one quite extensively when I was playing that game. Like, it's just, like, a better one. His father, Fudo Oshikiri. He was second patriarch of the Oshikiri family, formerly part of the Omi Alliance.
Nandatte?
Wait, what? Yep. They were a real hardcore faction, too. Supposedly, the Oshikiri family always did the Alliance's dirty work. Intimidation, beatdowns, even murder. The future successor, Kenya received lethal technique instruction. Ooh. Ooh. This is reminding me of stuff in my own story. Ooh. Mentioned the scars he's got. A couple of times now, actually. Well, those were the instruction part of his father's training. Kenya learned about as many ways to kill as anyone could. Guns, knives, all the pressure points in the body. Doesn't just know how to destroy opponents. He knows how to kill them. That's not even to speak of all the combat tests he went through, having to fight guys like his life was on the line. That's awful. So that's where all his scars came from. I don't even call it training. It's just abuse. Yep. Plain and simple. Kenya's mom couldn't stand seeing her little boy getting ground into a killing machine. Then a few years back, when Kenya was in middle school, Homie Alliance disbanded. Ma took advantage of all the mess during the fallout and ran off with Kenya. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't want this to go where I'm worried it's going. Oh, no. Oh, this is hitting a little close to home for me. Fictionally, I'll say. Apparently the dad was beside himself when he found out. After all, that's a lost investment he can't recoup. Ooh, gosh. Rumor is the guy's still combing the country for Kenya. Even well after the Yomi bit the dust. Then he's hoping to get the kid back so he can start up a new family with his prize killer. Fucking hell. Fuck! Oh, it feels gross! I see now. Oshikiri's constantly watching his back. Because of Daddy. Kenya lives in constant fear of that asshole popping up and dragging him off. Fucking fuck. Fuck! I have to save this boy. It's personal now. I can't even begin to explain because, like, I don't want to reveal too much about my stuff, but it's personal now. If he ever does, that's the end of it. Then he'll be back to his life of hell and his mom will probably end up getting disappeared. Yeah. Yeah. All this time he's been training so when that day comes he can successfully fight off his father. I hate all of this. It's very personal. This is horrific for me, alright? Like, I don't like hearing this. I'm upset. I also will say, like, it's one thing to write stuff, but then to have what you wrote thrown back in your face is kind of offensive. Like, I don't want to look at this. This is horrible. Respectfully, I mean, I don't say it's a bad plot. I just mean it's like you realize you're not very nice to your characters. That's for freedom. He's being driven by fear. But even if he's gotten away from his dad, Kenya's still stuck dealing with the guy's programming. Yep. Hard to unlearn shit that's been, like, literally beat into you. Whenever he senses his life's in danger, that killer instinct just automatically kicks in. Immediately dominates his opponents so they have no chance of success. Just like Daddy taught him. You're a bit too nice to mine. Oh! With time. I'm particularly kind of extra mean to my characters. At least one of them in particular, but like, I don't know. I have a bad habit of being really, let's say unforgiving, unrelenting, maybe. Had no idea. Yagami, my goal is to free Kenya from his dad's spell, with whatever it takes. I believe the joy of the sport, the joy of boxing, can do it. Yeah, like, take the bad things that have been, like, built into your person and rewrite their purpose. That's actually one of the things you can do in therapy for a lot of problems. You know, like, someone who grew up in a racist home, for example. In other words, beating his ass. Well, like, it really does boil down to, like, you know, I'm using the racism thing, right? So, like, you grew up in a racist household, right? You can take those weird, like, things that you learn from your parents, and you can, like, find a way to reapply them in a way that's, like, beneficial to people. Like, you know, you're aware of how those kinds of people think, so you could, like, help advocate for people who are victims of these sorts of things. Like, you can take those negatives and turn them into positives. It's all about reframing and using them the right way. So, like, for him, yeah, reallocating those skills to boxing would work. It's a thing. It's very healthy, actually, because then you're not rejecting yourself outright either. You're rewriting your story. How long do you plan on keeping Oshikiri from doing any actual boxing? I don't know. But all my students are important to me. Not just Kenya. That's why I'm scared, Yagami. Ever since the Mikimoto thing, I'm just scared he's gonna kill one of my guys despite not wanting to. Yeah! You can put him in the ring with me.
Nah.
Or Kaito. Kaito can take a lot of damage. Todoroki, that's true. Why don't you have me go up against Oshikiri?
Nani?
You? You see me spar enough to know I'm no pushover, right? Yagami, there's no denying you're tough. You got some real guts. But still, strength and guts ain't enough. Until you're a real contender to Kenya as a boxer, there's no point to it. He needs to square up with someone who can really show him the joy in boxing. You telling me I'm not strong enough? If that's the case, why not just train me until I'm ready? You'd go through all that for Kenya? Honestly, talk wood. He seems like a pretty solid dude. I would say he's not as, like, people-pleasery as Kiryu can be. Kiryu will always sign on to things that are not his problem. But Tak genuinely appreciates giving back to society, so yeah, he would. I'm this far, so I might as well go all the way. Fine, fine. You can do it. I'll also say Tak, you know, was taken care of by people who didn't necessarily have to. You know, so he also kind of has this pattern of, like, I think trying to, like, repay that by paying it forward. You know, he got taken in by his, well, kind of Yakuza family, even though he didn't become part of it. It's like he got taken in by the boss, and it seems like he is repeating patterns of paying it forward, and I like that. Put together a special counter Kenya training program for you. Cool. Looking forward to it. Fudo Oshikiri, former patriarch of a violent Yakuza family. Okay. I'll start my own research on him soon.
Nah.
Don't go doing anything dangerous, got it?
Hi.
Of course. I plan to keep this investigation purely online. I'll let you know if I discover anything. Dude, even if it's purely online, you might get in trouble. Sounds good. Looks like Amasawa's taking the lead on researching Oshikiri's dad. Guess I'll just keep training while I wait to hear back. Also, I'm gonna point out another character who gives me the same kind of vibes that also kind of triggered me. Actually, there's two characters that kind of trigger me in this same, like, discussion. I am triggered by Omni-Man, and I am triggered by, why am I drawing his name? Todoroki in My Hero Academia's dad. What's his name? He's the stupid firehead jerk face. I hate him. Drawing a blank on his name. Fuck that guy. Those two men trigger the fuck out of me because of my own plot that I write. Why can I not remember his name? It's gonna drive me nuts. If I finish this fight and I haven't remembered it, I'm gonna Google it because it's gonna drive me batty if I don't remember. But another piece of shit, abusive psycho, doesn't deserve his children. Ow. Hang on. Let me see. Endeavor! Yes! That son of a bitch! Fuck that guy! Like, him and Omni-Man, and now this kid's dad, those types of father figures just, like, get into my psyche in a very dangerous way, and I get upset and very protective of their offspring. He's also named Todoroki, yes. That's why it was, like, really hard for me to remember anything else, is because that's all my brain kept latching onto. But yes, Endeavor. He's the one. In fact, him in particular, like, when I first encountered his story, like his character arc, he definitely left me rattled. And then I found out about Omni-Man, and that just did like a 1-2 punch. And now there's this jerk bag. I'm gonna put this one in the ground if I can help it. I'm tired of these jerks. Toxic father figures upset me. Whee. Mainly because I think, like, you know, it's hard enough to be like a good man, even in like the best of circumstances, because the world really doesn't do men a lot of favors these days. And to like be raised by one who automatically sets you off on the wrong foot by just being awful, it pisses me off. Frenchie. Give pets.
Yoshi, yoshi.
A mysterious fruit. A nouveau riche? What are you doing out here? Also, ow. I haven't seen one of you the whole game. How exciting. Gold boy, yes. I love how we're both like, yeah. I might have to change up my fighting style for this guy, though. I actually might fare better with Tiger on this one because of that shit. Alright, give. Might as well use them. People wearing gold is a gold mine. Yes. Cruiser mindset. Yes. As you do. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I need to switch to Tiger. I had to like pause in my brain for a second to remember what I was trying to switch to. Ow! Oh, balls. I did not get my counter in place properly. Okay, food items. What do we want? I think this one, I was gonna say, this one seemed to do pretty good. Whoa! Excuse me? Hello? That usually doesn't happen. He did a lot of damage there. Alright, fair enough. Fair play. I still have my items, I guess. I think that's literally the first time I've seen one in this game, too. But realistically, I don't know what their kind of difficulty tier looks like. So apparently it hits really fucking hard. Meow. More Frenchie.
Namae ka. Yoshi, yoshi.
Huh? Why for bullet? Why kitty have bullet? Like, is that like a crafting item for like extracts? Hang on. It's gotta be, right? I don't know what else you'd want it for. Pocket tissue? No? Thus cat for real though. Why bullet? Also where bullet? There it is. Okay, so it is for crafting stuff. Okay. I have 2 somehow. Where did I get the other one? Was the cat secretly delivering a warning? He's like, you're next, bitch. The cat Frenchie is secretly a traitor. Alright, what do you got for me? Amasawa.
Yagami da.
What's up?
八神さん
I have some intel for you on Oshikita-kun's father, Fudo. Apparently, one of the Yakuza tabloids published some pertinent info in the past. Oh, that was fast. Nice work. Surprisingly enough, all the credit actually goes to Itakura-san. She just so happened to stop by, and when I told her what we were doing, she dug that article up. Rather quickly, too. Oh. Itakura helped out, huh? I'm sorry. I still think she's the professor. I think Itakura is the professor. Like, for like, full transparency, I have no idea. All I'm doing is taking weird little things I've picked up on, but everything seems to point to her being involved with everything, and that to me says she's secretly the professor. Also, the, Koga from the Keihin. Yes, no, don't tell me who. This is just me theorizing. Because the theorizing is part of the excitement for me. I love, like, but even if I find out I'm wrong, it's still fun to theorize. But, like, the fact that Koga called whoever it was a brat means that they're young. So, like, there's just a lot of factors that, like, I'm suspicious of her. And, like, her staying close to us, even if she's, like, kind of warming up to us, might be her way of, like, keeping tabs on the people who are the biggest threat. I don't know for sure. This is just my theory. It was quite nice to see. Anyway, I'll send you a picture of that article now. Wait, it's Sideburns? Sideburns is the son of a bitch I get to bury? Let's do it. For the mission. That's right. This man. The one I saw with Renji Honda of the Neo Keihin gang.
Nandatte?
That means Fudo Oshikiri's here in Ijincho? Correct. Most likely in search of Kenya-kun. Really. Not only that, he's involved with the Neo Keihin gang. Sideburns TM indeed. For real though. Those sideburns are eating his whole head.
Nah.
Just what is going on? I don't know yet, but I do know I've got a bad feeling. Yeah, same here. Fucking hell. Oh, suspicious. Yummy. I mean, really. His hair is hungry. Yeah, like really. That's why Todoroki's bald. He wasn't gonna let the hair win. That's quitter mentality. All right. Uh-oh. Oh no! We've done everything we can right now. Okay. I guess that means plot time? Let me look. I think that means plot time. Story. Damn, we have to go do plot. What the heck? Miracles do happen. All right. Like, technically, I have a sub-story I can do in Kamurocho, and I could hit up the girlfriends, but I think I want to do a little plot for now. I think I've earned it. I've been a good Yagami doing all my side content. I've earned some plot. Let's do it. Goodbye. I'm going to Kamurocho. You'll never find me. All right. Was there anything? Okay, that must be Ryan. Or that's right. Oh, wait, that's Ryan, because Ryan wanted to meet in the cafe. So this is the other sub-story. We're gonna go around for now. We'll worry about that later. I still don't know how Talk thinks trying to skateboard in Kamurocho is a good idea because there's too many pedestrians. Is Kaito here? Aw. I miss Kaito. Yay, money. Oh, you know what? Let me check my CDs. Vinyls. Okay. We got Esmeralda opening and... What's Random Fire? It's specifically made for Eugene Show. Well, that's kind of my point, is like, the fact that you can even use it in Kamurocho, I'm like, this is a terrible idea. Oh! Oh! The good song! Ah! Here, let's just let it play for a minute. Here, hang on. Let's check the board while the music plays. Oh, that's... nope. It be crane dance, yes. As soon as I heard it, like, it's really quiet, so it didn't sink in, and then I heard, like, the beat of it, and I was like, oh! No, you're good. I speak it. For me, as long as I know what you're talking about, I don't care how you describe it. That's the whole point of the language, is like, it's about communication. You don't have to be like point for point perfect every time. Like, as long as the other person understands what you were referring to, communication success. Honestly, it just means you know the difference between the two, like, I don't know. Hey, Boo!
What?
I missed you in your stupid shirt!
のんびりしてやがんな。
Ah.
話は聞いたぜ。偉人町に行くんだろ。
Oh, that's right.
澤先生に会いによ。
海藤さんは学校に入れないでしょう。先生に会えんのは俺だけだよ。
わかってるって。でもまた外で待ち合わせることになったら俺も呼べるだろ。
状
that
況
makes
わかって
sense.
る海藤さん。澤先生も三越場殺し
I
に
kind of
一番
assumed it was
噛んで
something
るかも
like
しれない
a
んだ。
locale thing.
お前こそ分かってねえな。あの人はそんなことしねえよ。俺は人を見る目には自信があるんだ。特にいい女についてはな。
I love Kaito so
やっぱあんたに
much.
は負けるよ。
Kaito is one of my favorites. Kaito is like right up there with like, he's not quite Majima tier for me, I think. Because like Majima's a special character to me, but I'd say he's like comparable to my Kyodai, for example. So like, I love this man. In fact, it's been a minute. Hi! You're looking cute. Love you. He was both because he made 2 OCs based off the Tiger/Flash and Crane/Dance. I mean, and again, like, that just goes to show you have, like, an awareness of it that is a little beyond mine, but, like, I think that's a cool thing. I don't know. I've never understood people who are, like, threatened by someone knowing information that is more than you. OCs based off fighting styles. Any more questions? I don't think it's weird. I really don't, honestly. Here's the thing. I have learned you can make OCs out of anything. Oh, there's cats. I didn't know there's cats. I'll have to look into that. But for now, I think we're taking a taxi back to Ijincho to go talk to the teach. I'm hot for teacher. I'm trying to think, what's one of the weirder concepts I've made one of my characters off of? I've had some odd ones. I can't think of any off the top of my head. But like, I know I've done some like oddball ones. A lot of mine these days are like grounded in something more like related to my overall storyline. But like, I love like being given a challenge of like, you know, make a character based off of this random object, and they point and it's like, you know, like I'm looking at like a chip bag clip. It's like design a character based on a chip bag clip. I'd do it. You could make like a girl with like a little flared out dress because the clip part. And like because it has teeth, you could do like a kind of like zigzaggy edge to the skirt. No, fuck this guy. No, they're ignoring him. From one thick-necked man to another. At least now they know we're here. Will I do the Kaito files? Of course. I'm just waiting until the end of the game. I usually do the side stories as like a separate thing after I've beat the main game. Like the Majima Saga came after I beat Kiwami 2. But yes, I will absolutely be doing the Kaito files. He's my thick-neck boy! And he likes his hot teacher. It's fun. Arya said it's really good. And we've been on similar pages in terms of what we like about these games, so... Seems like I'm getting, like, multiple recommendations of it, which always is a good sign. Head to the high school, need to find out if Yui Mamiya really has connection to Sawa-sensei. Teacher is hot, he right. I mean, she is. I don't know why he's, like, not getting to that. He doesn't have to be a professional. I guess at the same time, she'd probably turn him down flat because he's Kaito. Okay, to the high school, give. I love Kaito, but, he needs a woman that's, like, able to handle him because he's a little barbarian. Where is she at? She's on the 3rd floor? They're saying take the elevator. Actually, one of those things I love about Kaito as a character is, like, he is that, like, level of, like, kind of feral. I love the gents that are, like, a little uncivilized because they're funny to me. Where is this? I thought it was on the... Oh, it's the 2nd floor. I'm a dumbass. I thought it said 3rd floor. Whoops. It's fine. There's stairs. Okay. This way. Sorry. Ladies. Ma'am, we need to talk about your high school friends and what you guys were up to back in the day.
Yagami-san.
どうも。今少しいいですか、先生。
三越場くんの動画を見ました。
I'm so sorry for that.
わかります。例のあの動画ですよね。
江原さんにはアリバイがあったんじゃないんですか。それなら三越場くんを殺してないはずですよね。
It's complicated.
でもあの動画は本物にしか見えなくて。
I think it is real.
おそらく本物です。あの動画の通り江原さんは自分の手で 三越場を殺したんだと思います。ただそうなると
No way he
同
would
じ
let
日に
someone
起
else
きた
get
痴
that.
漢事件の方にトリックがあったことになります。
You and the laughing.
先生は江原さん
Yes,
に痴
you
漢
can
され
have
た
all
被
of your
害者のことを
insider
知りませんか？
knowledge.
名前は
This makes you listening to my theorizing more fun,
知り
right?
ませんけど。
I always enjoy listening to people's theories when they don't know what's gonna happen.
彼女は13年前に黒川学園の生徒だった鈴木優
Another
衣です。
Suzuki.
え、鈴木優衣？そんな、じゃあ江原さんは優衣に痴漢
Kiwami
したということ
Majima's
ですか？
彼女を知ってるんですね。もしか
I
し
love
て
him.
先生と同級生でした。
I am curious, what's your edition of it?
高校の3年生の時に。
多
Rendition,
分
that's the
そう
word.
じゃないか
Yes.
と思ってました。
My brain's starting to melt.
間宮優衣が痴漢被害者だったことはご存知なかった。
だってまさかそんな。
先生にしたらありえない偶然ですよね。教え子の父
Oh,
親
that
が
is
高校
absolutely
時
what
代
it
の同
is.
級生を痴漢してたんで
You
す
are
から。
correct. I didn't think about that one.
1日300万人が乗り降
But
り
that's
する駅で
absolutely the he's talking to Kiryu-chan laugh.
間宮優衣は江原さんとグルだった可能性があります。彼女は全てを承知でただの被害者を装っていた。それが殺人のアリバイ工作であることも知っていてです。
は？でもなんでです？なんで優衣
Were
が江
you
原さ
guys
んと？
bullying people in school? She really doesn't seem to know any connection between Ehara and Yui Mamiya. If it's all an act, then she's an amazing actress. She probably doesn't know, but I get the feeling like there was another bullying case that
今俺の知る
clearly
限
her
り
classmate might have been
江
involved
原
in.
さんと間宮優衣両方に
Seems
面
to be
識
the
があった
theme
の
here.
は先生だけです。
八神さんは私が2人を取り持ったと？
先生は間宮優衣とどういう仲だったんです？友人かただの同級生の一人だったか。
特別親しくしてたわけじゃ。彼女はクラスの中ではちょっと派手なグループにいて、私はそう
You were
いうん
having
じ
way
ゃ
too
なか
much
った
fun
もの
with
です
that.
から。
最後に会ったのはいつです？高校の同窓会なんかは。
大学を卒業した頃に会ったみたいですけど、私は行きませんでした。同級生がいじめで飛
This
び降
is
りたクラスです
entertaining.
から。
Well, good.
じゃあ先生は卒業以来同級生の誰とも会ってない。
そうです。
なるほど。そういえば江原さんと間宮優衣には接点というかもう一つ共通点がありました。
え？
二人とも過去に身近な人間がいじめを受けて自殺に追い込まれてます。江原さんは息子の敏郎君、間宮優衣は同級生の楠本充君。だから例えば間宮優衣はそのことで江原さんに共感
Yeah, I
してたの
haven't
か。
figured out what ties her
そして
to it, but there's obviously
復讐のアリバイ
something.
工作に手を貸した。痴漢の被害者を演じることで。どう思います？今のを聞いて何か心当たりは？
そんなこと言われても。
澤先生、もう職員会議が始まりますけど。
Fun seeing me
すぐに
sleuth
行きます。
this all out like a
13年前に
detective.
黒川学園であった
Not
こと
saying you're right or wrong,
詳し
as
く
as
教え
I
て
would
もらえません
prefer.
か？
But yeah, that's kind of
間
why I
宮
do
優
it
衣
out
は
loud,
楠
because
本
like
充の自殺未遂をどんな風に見
it's
てた
it's
ん
part
で
of
す
the
か？
joy for me of like
これ
news
から会議なの
stories.
で。
殺
Because
人
as
に
a
関わ
writer,
るこ
it's
と
kind
なん
of
で
like
す。
reverse engineering
江
a
原
plot.
はわざと痴漢の汚名を着ることで罪を逃れてる可能性がある。おまけに間宮優衣以外にも三越場殺しの共犯者たちがいます。彼らは今も野放しになってます。そして俺はもしかしたら澤先生もその一人じゃないかと思ってここに来ました。
私が？
今もそのモヤモヤは晴れてません。
私にどうしろと
Like
言
you
うんで
said
す？
before, leave it to the writer to
俺が
sleuth.
知りたいのは
Look, man,
江
it's
原と
fun.
間宮優衣がどういう
I love
接点で
stories.
繋がった
I
のか。
love
多
constructing
分
and
先生は
destructing
その
them.
材料になる情報を持ってるはずなんです。
Deconstructing.
そ
I'm
れはま
tired.
だご自分でも気づいて
I'm
ないこ
getting
とか
to
もしれ
the
ませ
end
ん。
of my energy
とに
level.
かくもう行かないと。
会議が終わる頃にまた来ますよ。
お好きになさってください。
Quick, send Kaito after her. That'll make her talk. No, it wouldn't. Kaito would make any, like, reserved woman clam right up. She would be like, nope, this guy's kind of intense, I don't like it. It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Yui. Take the wins where I get them. Saori-san will want to hear that later, too. You might not have been here when I was theorizing, so currently where I stand with all of this is basically, I think there may be someone else, like I'm gonna say this, there may be someone else behind everything that kind of is pulling the major strings, but I feel like Ehara was at least a, like, ignition point. Because it seems like his case is the one that's kind of, like, kicking stuff off. This Yui girl's getting involved because she's clearly associated. I suspect her and possibly Sawa-sensei. Sawa's got a bit of a bite, so maybe Kaito would get clammed up. I mean, he might like it. Anyway. But yeah, so I think the Yui girl and Sawa-sensei may possibly be involved, and be either, like, being pressured to because they were involved in bullying. Like, my theory with that generation of those two girls is someone was involved in the bullying incident, maybe both of them, and I think at least Yui is getting pressured into assisting everyone because of her involvement. That's my suspicion. She might not be happy about it. She might do it willingly, but I think she's being at least pushed into it because she was involved in an incident when she was a teenager. And Sawa-sensei I'm kind of on the ropes about, but I could see her being also involved because that's why she maybe didn't talk about the incident with Ehara's son. She did not speak up because maybe she sympathized because she had been there. You know, maybe she'd, like, had some sympathy that maybe Mikoshiba had changed as an adult because she got the chance to. I need to go this way. What am I doing? I need to get out of here. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now in terms of, like, current speculation with the facts that I have in front of me. There's obviously room for a lot of things to change because I'm only, what, chapter 6, 7? Whoop. I was gonna check what chapter, but never mind, there's a cutscene. It's gonna tell Saori-san about Sawa-sensei and Yui Mamiya.
あ、沙織さん、八神だけど。
ええ、澤先生と話せましたか。
ああ、やっぱり彼女と間宮優衣は13年前同じクラスにいた。
Is that people are mad at the justice system for failing these kids. Yeah, I'm about halfway, exactly. But I think this whole thing is about them getting a platform to show that the justice system is flawed and failing, and they're trying to, like, basically drag them for filth. That's the theory I have on the broader scope.
こちらのカムロ町で働いていたようなんです。
へえ、そんなことまでネットで分かっちゃうの。
ええ、おまけに河合は同級生を自殺に追い込んだことを武勇伝のように話してたそうです。
Yes. The title Lost Judgment specifically is another thing that kind of helps drive that theory home for sure. I even looked it up to make sure what the Japanese title was, and I was like, ah, yes, doubly so.
今画像を送りました。5年前に撮られたものです。
あ、
Oh, shit!
知ってる顔ですか。
この間 RK のチンピラたちが探し回ってた。ガールズバーのマネージャーだって。
ええ、確かにガールズバーで働いてたようです。ただその店がどこかまでは分かってません。
こいつが河合深也だったのか。でも、
Yeah, why would they be looking for him?
RK が探すんだ。
彼らはその河合を見つけたんですか。
いや、ただリーダーの相馬ってやつが
They're a threat I haven't figured out yet. Trying so hard to correct/not correct you, but it's hard. Yeah, you're good.
カムロ町から姿消して
Let me cook.
殺された。
ああ、でもこうして見ると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが2人とも殺された？
どうでしょう。カムロ町では何らかのトラブルで姿を消す人が少なくありません。
Yeah, but Saori, it's a little convenient, isn't it?
河合もそんなケースの一人なの。
Even if you're failing, it's 5-star dishes. Exactly.
河合の件はこちらでもう
Again, that's part of the fun. At least for me. I'm sure there's someone out there who would be like, she's getting it wrong. I'm annoyed. Blah, blah, blah. But like for me, it's great. Here's your cooking license. Gives you a cooking license. Yay! As long as it's not any Breaking Bad kind of cooking license.
ついこの間 RK の人たちが河合深也を探し回ってたそうです。カムロ町で。
え？
そして出された結論が河合はもう殺されたのだろうと。
おい、随分物騒な話だな。
確かに最近やから系の人たちが誰か探してるっぽかったですね。町の人たちに聞き込んだりして。でもなんで RK が河合を？まさかうちの事件とつながってくるんですか？
The part I am struggling with currently is truly like the RK. What are they doing? Not the M word. You mean one of my state's most favorite of things to cook? Which is why we get like exploding trucks from time to time. I live in one of them states, by the way. We have a reputation and it's not one I'm proud of. Putting aside this connection between Mikoshiba and Kawaii, why is RK suddenly so involved?
RK についてはつながりがよくわかりません。
You know how some states really love meth?
引き続きネットで河合のことを調べてください。私はちょっと出てきます。
And then we get like people who have like mobile meth labs that just like do not end well. I'm sorry. And not sorry, because I ain't apologizing for this. I'm sorry. This is delightful.
Saori-san,
I was not expecting to get to play her.
ええ、彼らがなぜ河合深也を探してたか気になり
Time
ま
to
す。
play as Saori again. Yeah, I thought it was just gonna be like a. I don't know why I thought it would be a judgment only
まだ
thing.
明るいし、人目。
Also, that was my ringtone if you heard that. Princess number 2.
じゃあ10分に1回安全確認の電話を入れます。
いえ、
She doesn't really strike me as a princess type.
へー。
I mean, she looks hot when she dolls up, but like I love how like frumpy she is in her normal clothes. It's so great. She's a great character. What? Oh, Bruno's chasing a moth. Very good.
沙織君、くれぐれも気をつけてな。
I'll be all right. I have my ass-kicking shoes with me. Yeah, I guess I didn't think I would end up playing as her again, so this is a surprise. And yeah, what I was trying to say is she's got bite. Yeah, exactly. Like she's not as delicate as like I always think Haruka when you mention the princess types. Like Haruka is the embodiment of a princess type. Because she's Kiryu's little princess. Personally, I need to find some RK members. But yeah, the RK are the ones that I still haven't like formed a good theory on. They're too fresh to the plot for me, and I haven't had enough pieces line up yet. So I'm completely in the dark on the RK, really. Other than they're clearly, like... They're clearly involved in targeting people involved. The question is why, whose side are they on? Like, is someone footing the bill? Are they motivated for personal reasons? Oh, bartender. First place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in this city. Hunter always has an ear to the ground. I'm sure I could ask him where I might meet some RK members. It's so weird. You mean the girls who get dolled up and walk around with men drooling? Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair. Feels like a gag, but it's not really. Not in her case. With some of them, yes. Some of them, it feels more like fan service. But I liked Saori's. Saori's felt like earned.
そうじゃあ遠慮なくガールズトークできちゃうね
Because she would actually be, you know, harder to identify between the two states, you know? Like, dolling her up is so out of character that people would have a harder time recognizing her in one form versus the other. Two of them sure can keep up with each other, but if I'm gonna ask a question, I better order a drink.
何飲むか迷ってんでしょいいよ内緒でターボーが入れてるボトル飲んじゃいなあいつ最近ツケが溜まってるし
ありがとうございます
Also, her outfit looks cozy. Yes. That's the thing I love about her is she clearly is not here for fashion, she is here for comfort.
あちゃやっぱり仕事の用事だった
And we always stand someone who, like, wears the clothes that make them happy.
おいしそうにお酒飲んでくれるよね
ほんとなんだかかっこいいそんなお二人に言われると恐縮しちゃいます
マリネーと美人が二人並んでるとなんかこう年がいもなくウキウキしてくるね
あらほんとだ今日マスターいつもより12ヶ月は若く見える
それじゃいつもと変わんないじゃない
Yeah, she just said he looked old.
マスターがそれ以上若くなったらかっこよすぎちゃうじゃないああ、本当ですね
Oh no. This isn't good. I'm getting so relaxed I might forget about work.
いやしかし RK に会いたいと来たか実はそこら中にいることはいるんだけどさ彼らも仇から RK ですかと聞かれてはいそうですとは言わないんだ
そうね
You gotta
しかも沙織ちゃん
your eyes
彼らから結構
like
デ
this.
ィープな話を聞かなきゃいけないみたいだし
You gotta
そうな
pucker
る
up
と
your
ちょっ
lips
とだけ難し
like
いかも
this.
ちょっとだけですか
A little
沙
mermaid
織ちゃんほど
reference
の
for
美
you.
人が街を歩けば RK から近づいてくるよただその格好だと硬すぎちゃうから
Wait!
少し好き
Do
な
I get to do another dress up sequence?
なるほどそりゃあいい考えだ
Oh my gosh.
好きのある服とメイ
If
ク
I get another dress up sequence, I'm so
ターボーか
excited.
ら聞いてるよ沙織ちゃんがその気になったらカムロ町のキャバ嬢たちも顔負けだって
Hell yeah, I could.
それで前から興味があったの
脳ある鷹は爪を隠すだね
Ooh, I like
キャ
that
バ嬢みたい
line.
な格好をするということですか
Maybe, who knows? Oh my gosh,
まあ
please.
他の手も
I'm
なくはない
begging.
だろうけど RK には効きそうな作戦だ
よかったら私が見繕ってあげるから沙織ちゃんはその中から気に入った服とかを選んだらいいわよ
Yes! Give me
わかり
dress
ま
up.
したじゃあお言葉に甘えて
I don't care how much of a tomboy I am, I still love pretty dress up.
オッケー任せといて
I actually just like it from like a character creation standpoint. Fuck yeah. Okay. So here's the thing. I always start with hair. Because like, hair and your face is so important. What did I do last time? Absolutely, yes. Oh, that's right. I did this one when she was the reporter. But I think I went for like, was it something like that? I went with something really like downplayed. I think it might have been this one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Because I liked that it still gave her a little bit of bang. Kind of softens her face a bit. It's funny because, like, she still looks very frumpy at first. But that just goes to show, like, so many girls can look like a fucking stunner if you just kit them out right. This is where, like, it's more about knowing yourself and matching your fashion and makeup to optimize your features. Which one do we? I think we did this one. And then the eyeliner, I did. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna hold off on the eyeshadow. I don't want to do the colored contacts unless I really feel like something works. The cheeks, I did that one. She's a stunner, hair covering eye or not. Yes. That's one of the things, like, it really is about, like, optimizing your features. You can get away with a lot. I think I did this one? This might be a little too intense. Which one was it? Maybe it was that one. No, I think it was this one. Because it gives her kind of like a Snow White kind of contrast, where she's got like the really like porcelain skin with like the kind of like cool cool reds. No, not yet. Okay. Now, do we want to play with anything else? Do we get more options this time? Okay, so we're going in on some Neo Kaheen, right? So whereas last time I was doing a hostess club, so I went with something really classy, I could go with a little more spice this time. Honestly, that one's kind of cute. I'll put a pin in that one unless, wait, let me see what colors we got here. Ooh. These are kind of nice. I'm gonna put a pin in this one. I might come back to it. Arcade members. Well, that's what I mean. Oh, arcade. Blah, blah, blah. Right. That's who I meant. I apparently said the wrong thing. I mean it when I say my brain is starting to, like, run out of steam. So I might not stream for too much longer. You can always tell because I start, like, popping off randomly because my brain starts shutting down. I get tired. I am an extreme introvert. Yeah, that's too much for her. That one's kind of classy. My point is we're going with gang members, so like I don't have to be as like buttoned up. I could do something a little more spunky. I do kind of like that one. What colors do we got here? Ooh, the silver's kind of nice. The blue's a bit too intense. Never took me for an introvert. That's the weird thing about me, right? So like, I actually really am. I'm a severe introvert. So like, social settings tap me out really quick. Maybe like an ambi. Maybe. I like people, so I like talking to people, but the problem is I tap out so fast. The nice thing about streaming or talking through like messenger stuff like my Discord is that takes so much less energy for me to expend. And like with the streaming, you know, I don't have to look someone dead in the eye. I do think I want to go with this one. I actually kind of like this green. But yeah, like I think because I don't have to be like in the same room as the person, it's not as draining. Slice on spitting the facts. I mean, it's just personal observations. I've been at this thing called life for a while now, so I like to think I've got myself figured out a bit. Okay, it's a bit much, but I kind of like the theory. I'm trying to think of her dress. It's like a sea foam, right? That angle's probably the best I'm gonna get to match colors here. Ooh. Yes, because like just a hint of purple with that green. Yes. But yeah, so like the reason I'm a lot more perky in like my Discord or in stream is because it's way less expensive my energy. Which is honestly one of the reasons I really thought it would be fun to start a channel. Because I kind of realized like it would be a good way for me to socialize without draining my battery as much. Okay. I wanted to see if, like, maybe we could... Honestly, I kind of like bringing her down to a nice neutral, I'm gonna use the word professionally here, a nice nude palette here. Because with this dress, it actually works better, I think. We've got the very nice, like, tame purple, just to give it a little bit of pop. The cheeks are still good. I think I'm happy with those. So now we just want to get the features. I don't usually like the headbands. No. Ooh, that's actually kind of cute for this one. Give her like a little bit of like... Yeah, we'll stick with that. I like that. Okay. And... let's see. Something kind of tame, I think. Necklace. This one matches the neckline too much. I need something that kind of stands alone. I like this one the best. This one has enough of a gap between the neckline. This one almost like sticks to the neckline a bit too much. Yeah, I like that. It actually kind of goes with the waist, little, I don't know what those are, like pearls maybe on her waist. Nails, we're gonna do this. Keep it tame because like her facial makeup is kind of a nice demure palette. Yes, perfect. God, her complexion lets her get away with murder. Like, she can wear so many things. Okay, let me think here. I need to pull back. I think the silver's better. Yes, the silver is better. Yes. You couldn't tell I really love character design. Okay, where's spirits or keeping calm? Oh, definitely, because this suits her. Okay, I think I am happy with this. I think the glasses in this case are actually really smart looking. I didn't use them last time, which felt very weird, but how I set her up last time was very different. This one, I like it. And it feels a little more spunky. Just a hint. She's still got class. I was like, we don't want the guys thinking we're like a complete wild card, because then they might not trust us. We want them to think we're a lady of elegance, you know. There's a psychological tactic here. The men in the background.
まだ何か足りないみたいね。え？最後に必要なのはプライドよ。私は綺麗だっていうプライド。
Yeah, that's a thing.
私、そういうのは。
じゃあ、弁護士としてのプライドは。
I'm glad I went with the silver because those, I guess, pearls at her waist are silver. I like it. The more I look at it, I'm like, yes, this works.
バッチリ。ほら、見てみて。
You should see my collections that I made in Yakuza 0 in the club minigame. Oh my gosh, I turned the girls' outfits completely upside down and in the most fun ways. It does. Well, thank you. I love it. It's one of the things that brings me joy.
RK はガールズバーとかキャバで働いてくれそうな子を見るとすぐ寄ってくるの。特に多いのはそこの占領通りね。二人で歩いてみようか。
いいんですか？そこまで付き合ってもらっちゃって。
Hell yeah, money's a G.
私も沙織ちゃんのメイクがどれくらい効果あるか見たいし。い いの。こちらこそ迷惑じゃなければ。
She got free time. She's made him money. Time to walk down Senryo. If any arcade guys approach us, we'll reel them in. And I can ask about Shinya and see what they've found so far. Damn, girl! I don't usually use this dress color. That's one of the reasons I wanted to do it. When I started looking at them. Is like a nice little like kind of seafoam sage. Alright, so we just need to go. Got it. It's not one I lean on very often because it's hard to like match colors to it. But I like to think that like there's definitely some pieces that were in the collection that really came together. And I think the like little light yellow flower as a ring is a nice little like unique pop. I am such a character design dork. I haven't gone to school for anything, but I have absolutely researched the hell out of like what's proper in character design.
Yeah,
I recognize you.
女二人寂しく飲み歩いてるとこ。ねえ。ねえ。
だったら俺におごらせてくんない？いい店知ってんだ。いくらでも飲ましてあげるよ。
うわ、すごい羽振りいいんだ。でも私たちめっちゃ飲んじゃうよ。大丈夫？
ダチがやってる店があるんだよ。そいつもお姉さんたち連れてったら喜ぶと思うし。
They're arcade, then it might be good. But how can I know for sure? Oh, right, because she doesn't know. I think, honestly, starting off with "you're just my type" is more likely to get him to talk about himself. Like, here's the thing. We don't want to outright, like, call them out on stuff. So, like, playing into his ego and saying, like, hey, you're totally cool and stuff. He'll be like, yeah, I'm part of a gang, yo. I see it. That's my theory here.
可愛いね。タイプよ。年上の女に興味があるの？
タイプって俺もっすか？
Yes, you.
どうしたの？そのお花。でも絆創膏がすごくセクシーでワイルド。あらやだ。今夜は私すごくだらしなくなっちゃってる。
ちょっと沙織ちゃん。
もうだらしない沙織ちゃん大好き。
And now, while their guard is down, I love how, like, the thing I love about Saori is she is such a dark horse where, like, she's, like, playing it cool on the sidelines. You don't really think she's, like, gonna, like, be a heavy hitter. And then she pulls shit like this and you're like, damn, she's dangerous. She's menacing when she gets into it. Yes! It's so good. I love good, like, characters. And here's the thing. I get really bored with a lot of female characters because they all kind of feel samey. This franchise really gives me some good female characters that I get excited about. It's so satisfying. Even if they're, like, pretty ladies, they still write them in ways where I'm like, yes! It's so refreshing. Okay. So, okay. I feel like if we do this... Okay. I don't want to do this one outright, right? Because they said that, like, this is gonna put them off. If I... Oh, no thinking. I feel like if I do this one, I'll be like, you know who RK is? And they're like, yeah, that's me, baby. I could go with that one, but I feel like that one isn't gonna get us anywhere. So.
今カムロ町で流行ってると思うんだけど、RK って知ってる？
ああ、RK ね。
もちろん知ってるけど。何？興味あんの？
だって今一番イケてて一緒にいて楽しいのは RK の人たちだって聞いてきたからさ。
Salary is dangerous,
それにあそこの
man.
人たちってなんかいろいろすごいんでしょ。
沙織ちゃん、やっぱり RK の人とじゃなきゃ
あ
嫌なの。
Mari
私は
coming in
この子たち
clutch.
も可愛いと思うけど。
なるほどね。だとしたら俺たちって運命の
Mari
出会
calling
いだ
out
ったのか。
really clinched this. Good for her.
それってどういうこと？
まさか
She knew the
もしかして
assignment.
あなたたちって
まあ大きな声で言わねえけど RK の中でもちょっと知られてるもんだね。
Oh my gosh.
俺ら
少なくとも俺らなくしては今の RK にはなってないよな。俺もここまででかくなるとは思ってなかったさ。
These boys in trouble and they don't even know. Looks like this went well. Yeah, they had to be RK members. Fedora, I swear. I know. He's so much one of those types. All I have to do is ask them about Shinya. Why were they looking for him?
カムロ町って今みんな RK が仕切ってるんでしょ。
まあね、ヤクザが幅利かす時代は終わったからよ。もう仁義とか極道の伝説とかも通用しねえ。
Okay,
これ
buddy.
からはいかにルールのねえアンダーグ
We'll
ラウ
have
ン
you
ド
talk to
で戦える
Kiryu
か
and
が
we'll see how
もの
you
よ。
feel about it afterwards.
壮絶な世界、かっこいい。
そういえばこの間 RK の人たちで誰か探してたみたいだけど
You will steal his
何
hat.
年か前に姿を消したとかっていう。
ああ、あれね。あん時探してたのはガールズバーのマネージャーだった男だな。
さすがお兄さんたちは情報通なのね。
Yep, just bat your eyes.
5年前にある日突然姿を消したってやつだ。カムロ町じゃ珍しくもねえ
Feel
話だ
about it. You mean he'll piss his pants, right?
何
Exactly.
それ面白そう。
If he even has
その人は見
anything
つかっ
left
たの？
to do that with.
いや、さすがにダメだった。
Or you might just kick him in the dick so hard you don't have that
この町
capability.
じゃ毒にも薬にもならねえ小物だ。それがある晩昔の知り合いらしいのに囲まれてたんだってさ。多分過去によその町でトラブってたんだろう。そんで押し問答した後、最後に無
I
理
know how
や
it
りバンに
goes.
乗せられてった
You don't tangle with the dragon,
やつ
the
は姿を
Dargan.
消したままだ。
それってつまりどういうこと？
どっかよそで殺されたんだよ。河合が生きてりゃ町に戻ってきてるはずだ。店からの
Oh
給
shit.
料もまだもらっ
That's
てねえ
usually a
分があ
bad
ったらしい
sign.
からな。
Because people always need their
っ
money.
てことは今頃海の底か山の中にでも埋められたんだろうってことになった。
その河合の昔の知り合いたちって誰だったの？
さあね、10人近くいたみたいだ。見た目は堅気の若いやつらで、
Oh.
女も混じってたんだと。
Yeah.
でももう5年も前のことだからな。
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's the same thing for sure. Oh! That timeline, as well as the number, and there's women involved, like I know Saori's kind of on, like, the outside of this, but, like, being smack dab in the middle as me, I'm like, oh, shit! There it is! They've been classmates from Kurokawa Academy? No, I'm just rushing to conclusions.
その目撃談があるということは誰か河合信也がバンに押し込まれるところを見てたということですよね。5年前に。
そう。見てたのは河合が働いてたガールズバーの子だ。まあ、俺らはその子に話を聞いたってやつからまた聞きしただけだけど。
そのお店の場所は
カムロ町で5年も前のガールズバーだぜ。もうどこにあったかなんてわかんねえよ。
Quick, Saori, bat your eyes
何百
again.
軒も潰れちゃ新しくできてんだからよ。
じゃあそもそも誰が今になって河合を探そうとしたんです？ RK はその誰かから
They're gonna
人
start getting
探しを依頼
suspicious
さ
of
れ
you,
たわけ
hun.
ですよね。
You gotta reel it in.
そいつはもうちょい上に聞かなきゃわかんないんだけどさ。それよりちょっと待
She's
って
losing it. Yeah,
こっ
she
ちからも
is.
一つ聞いていい？
はい。
さっき沙織ちゃん可愛いシーンやって言ってたけど、なんであいつのフルネーム知ってんの？俺ら言わなかったはずだけど。
なんだと？
So
もし
listen,
かして最初か
gentlemen.
ら可愛いのことを聞きたくて俺らと話してたわけ？
Oh fuck.
何者？
何をするんです？その手を離して。
誰なんだお前。
Okay. So here's the thing. This isn't gonna do us a lot of favors. They're not gonna believe this. They already know that Yagami is on the case. And if I basically say I'm a lawyer, they may have reason to like withdraw. So I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna go with this one because I don't think this one's gonna save me. And that one just, I don't know. They're just gonna get mad if I do that. We're already in
現場法律
trouble.
事務所の弁護士で白崎沙織と言います。速やかにこの手を離しなさい。
They already know Yagami's involved, so they know she's involved by proxy
そん
eventually.
なに偉えのかよ。
話さないとあなたにとって面倒なことになりますよ。
そんな男たぶらかすような格好して言うよね、沙織ちゃん。
ああ。叫んじゃねえぞ姉ちゃん。
沙織ちゃん。
あれ？
That Higashi?
目障りだぞ。
Higashi! Yes!
東さん。
てめえ！
Oh my gosh, my boy!
たく。たちの悪いチンピラが増えたもんだ。でなんていらねえ。この街歩くときは気をつけな。
So true though.
特に美人。
What a gentleman!
ありがとうございます。東さん。
だから礼なんて。え？なんで？俺の名前。
白崎です。源田法律事務所の。お久しぶりです。
10 out of 10!
嘘だー！
Yay! That was so good!
これは気がつきませんで、白崎先生。
That
しかしすげえっ
is
す
so
ね。
fun.
見違えましたよ。
You're so beautiful right now, Higashi.
ありがとうございました、東さん。私はともかくマリさんを危ない目に遭わせるところでした。本当に助かりました。
若くて強くてかっこいい。
He is pretty great.
さっきの奴らは RK。
You know, I know a guy who's friends with him. We could probably try and hook you up. You did us a solid. We can make it work. Honestly, who wouldn't want to be like involved with a lovely gambling queen sugar mama? 10 out of 10. Toru Higashi-san, former member of Matsugari family, of the Tojo clan. He's like a brother to Kaito-san, and he knows Yagami-san too. We love him. Runs his arcade full time now, but apparently he still keeps up with Yakuza fashion trends. That's okay. He looks great in it. Who cares? Why would he wear something that's like gonna look boring? He looks fantastic.
よかったら安全なとこまでお送りしますよ。いや何？俺も最近は暇してるもんだ。
あら、そうなんですか。ちょうどいいですね。
Hell yeah,
暇な
girl.
者同士、今夜は楽しく過ごしません？
じゃあその前に八神さんに電話を入
Oh
れさ
my
せてくだ
gosh,
さい。
I'm so happy he rolled up. That was a great, like, change of the situation. Like, that was the last thing I expected, and it was so satisfying. Whew. Kawai was a bully 13 years ago. He vanished from Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in a van. Seems like they were all people he knew. Possible they were his classmates from Kurokawa Academy.
八神の野郎、何してんですかね。白崎先生の電話には2コール以内に出ろってんですよ。
出ません。おかしいですね。
What do you mean Talk's not picking up? What's going on in the other side of the plot? Talk?
ああ、でもこうして見ると最近似たような話を聞いたよな。今度の河合も三越柴と同じ過去にいじめ加害者だったやつだ。それが二人とも殺された。
どうでしょう。
Well, here's the bummer part. I need to wrap it up for the night.
理由は大体金か女か。河合もそんなケースの一人なのでは。
We're gonna have to leave whatever shenanigans are going on for tomorrow. But I will say that means tomorrow's gonna be exciting. I honestly think, you know, whatever's happening here, doing that tomorrow will be a really fun thing. No, cliffhanger. I know, sorry. But I am definitely like getting like overly tired. So I actually think this is a great spot to end it because that means tomorrow's gonna kick ass. Message from Amazawa. One of my underclassmen wants to talk to you. Could you come to the club room after class if it's not too much trouble? No problem. Might be some new jobs over at Tsukumo's office. Still a bit before the faculty meeting ends. I should kill time elsewhere. Kill time, or is time killing you? You didn't answer your phone. Alright. Sorry for cliffhangers, but I personally think that when we get a good one, it's actually kind of a great place to come back, because like then you know there's like some hype coming. And I do need to like return to my little quiet state for a bit. But very good. Man, this is a good stream today. Can I just say, like, some good side content? We got like some plot, and not just like casual plot. That was some good stuff. So like, I'm very pleased with how today went. So, huzzah! So I guess for now, we'll leave it here. We will find out what Talk was up to tomorrow. And I'm probably gonna focus that first before doing more side content. So like, my plan is to like start with whatever that's gonna be. So yeah, if anyone wants to know what's happening, we'll be back tomorrow. But as for me, I need to go. My kids need to run around before it gets dark. And I'm a little toasty and probably should eat, so. But as always, I love to have the company. It's always fun to have someone to kind of chatter with. I also value the lurkers, though. Shout out to the lurkers. We love them. Because I am a lurker when I'm not actually the one streaming, so I always appreciate lurkers. You just need, like, that happy stuff going on in the background. But, as always, thanks for tuning in. And until next time, doodles!